You're trying to retake these sites. Nebula goes up.
Halo, halo.
Creeping in.
What?
Is
Ching.
that flick? Crystal finds Nizzy. Now gets a second. Vizio take it out. Yes, I can. Needs to be
Gila, yes, I can.
A second. The Jordy in his hands jumps down, finds him, but it cannot.
Gila, yes, I can, Chok.
To try to get the quad, to try to finish the round. Fancy will hold on by a thread. They keep themselves afloat. Woo! What a shot from Crystal.
That
Wait,
was
Chok,
nuts.
oi.
Roll the replay.
Yeah, please. That was beautiful. But I'll watch this replay and then I'll give some thoughts. But I just good stuff here from Fancy. That's just absolutely everything you want out of an Opper, right there. And another follow-up, knowing he's on low health, switches over to the shorty. But it's again, yes I can, with some of these big multi-kill rounds where he's able to keep Fancy alive, keep him in it. But Scars kind of second-guessed themselves here. I thought they did a really good job reading this round with only the presence of the Cypher utility and off of the over for Jemkin.
Okay, a quick start. Showstopper is out, but Yoshi just domes him from backside behind the screens. The flash is through. Doesn't confirm the kill, but Allen certainly does.
Gila, papan baru bangun nih. Iya.
There it goes.
Enggak, baru balik dari gym.
Unbelievable finish here from Scars. The eco round. Beat down, they get it done to take away Fancy Nice map pick.
Gila, ini mah
Just a phenomenal
begini
performance.
Iya, baru juga online, kocak.
The IGLs on both sides having some magnificent rounds. But then at the end, Jemkin finally pulls out the Blade Storm. Didn't need to in the first half on the attack.
Ascension.
He never needed to resort to using it in an eco round. Finally, they get put on an eco here with the Blade Storm and just does absolutely incredible.
Hell of a blink and you miss it way to round out that first map, but it seems like Scars were done playing around.
Oi, AP. Stage-nya bagus, drifting sama drifting bedanya apa, Bang? Oke lu.
Move on towards find their own map pick. Pressure now very much on the side of Fancy. It was a fantastic rally back.
Kayaknya pakai crosshair yang titik tebel gitu enak banget dah.
They made it close. They made a great effort to push it back over against Scars, but can't get it done in the end.
Yeah, it's a really impressive sort of mental comeback for Fancy. We haven't seen Bind from them at this event. The last time they played it, they dropped it in the grand finals of their region.
Anjing.
So I like this pick by Scars in terms of trying to pick on a map that's maybe weak. Scars is going to play Bind a lot similar
Gila.
to Paper X when they have something in the mix plays it. Arena potentially. So
yang bener lu, iya.
for me with the way that Scars
Ah.
plays, if Jemkin could come online,
Gokil,
Crystal
Cok.
keeps playing like that, forget it, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, they are so fun to watch when they're on.
I mean, we're talking about how.
Jadi pengen ah, cobain ah. Crosshair outline-nya tebel.
Obviously, some good moments there as well.
Kayaknya enak dah.
But it was the Crystal show through and through from that second half of the that.
Ini nonton bersama, Bang? Bukan.
Nonton
Nonton bareng. Coachnya kayak Alex banting meja. On-nya udah tamat, Yor? Belum.
Depending on what Scars want to put together, but seeing that jet raise, that's something that very well could come through for the team. So, a lot of pressure now on the Vietnamese squad to try to answer back and pick up their opponent's map pick. We'll see if they're going to be able to.
Cobain ah, guys. Cobain ya.
For you guys, we've got Komodo standing by with a telestration to break down a couple rounds there.
Gimana dia crosshair-nya? Rada tebal dikit ya? Ini ya?
Thank you very much. Yes, we have the first breakdown show
Dua kali ya?
at VCT Ascension Pacific, and what a first map to start things off as well.
Match found.
Tebal dikit ya? Bener nggak sih? Oi, kenapa FS-nya di limit, Bang? Supaya nggak... Apa sih namanya? Network error gitu. Langsung, Bang, kompe kagak mau DM doang.
Remember, being a bonus round, that the weaker weaponry is going to be on the side of Scars, and they need to come out with something
Deathmatch.
cool to try
Warm
and
up.
Fancy United off guard. So we'll start off by, in the beginning, seeing that there's a Viper set up with Sky over towards the A side of the map for them. You have Toroneko sitting over towards B, playing a little bit of that with the Motherboard, and the other two doors
Gila, tebel banget ini.
the very beginning of the round. It's going to be very what I want to highlight is the way that this Viper
Wow!
of the map. So we'll go ahead and start the round here.
Enak gini.
Viper wall already being up.
Anjay.
Give me a moment.
Give me the moment tonight.
Fight! I will fight.
Invested over towards the A side of the map. Control of mid to come through from Scar. For a bit of a pause at the moment.
3 out of 5.
Mana kocak?
That utility going up.
Halo kok lewat aja Halo Mas Dim, apa kabar cok? Sibuk banget tuh sekarang ya.
And just on this one, we will see that Crystal can start and Gem King can start to get a little bit of information up towards
Reina
a
killed.
little bit further beyond, being very aware that there is a camera setup looking
Goodbye.
that as well. We can see that the camera is at a very sneaky position in the foliage of this tree. So
Dia pakai vandal apa cuy? Kristal cuy. Vandalism. Oke.
Buried. Breached.
Just looking for it. Finally, that will actually come down, and we'll start to see Scars progress.
Pas sibuk ngebukin Chrome biar cepat level 10. Buset dah. Max levelnya berapa sih Dim? Seal. Kayak orang-orang lebih pengen gue main on the up ya, tai.
Put down. 3 out of 5.
Lihat lu Dogi. Crossman mana bang? Gak tau gue. Gas langsung masuk laut. Kapan ini up? Kapan lah.
Slam. 4 out of 5.
Update kemarin 70. Nggak seru Dim. Enakan seal yang PC sore. Frost Diamond. Kenapa pada nyari si Raffi dah?
Hostile remove. 3 out of 5. 4 out of 5.
10 kills remaining.
Nobar di jurah ya kickback kagak kan belum mulai kentot. Sedah. Petinju juga lu. Oke, dengerin backgroundnya babi.
Breached.
Tinju juga nih orang. Namanya Nabil tuh meresahkan ya babi. Gak di Winda, gak di sini.
5 kills remaining.
Erased.
Kemarin pasti datang gua, tapi dia kemarin valid ya. Kata Albert tuh nikah bulan November. Albert lu percaya, cok tukang tipu, cok Albert. Jangan cok, jangan percaya gitu. GP mulu ya, Vandal lu nggak bosan apa? Lah ini gua baru gantung ke GP gila. Dari kemarin preload. Gua tinju juga lu.
Kill remaining.
1 rat left. Enemy down. I knew your every move. It was sad watching you.
It was sad. Ini harusnya Boom lawan Bonkers menang Boom gak sih jauh? Gue ngerasa kayak Boom bakal masuk final deh. Tapi ya nggak tahu sih lawan kedepannya Bleed ya. Berat juga ya. Bleed gak sih lawannya? Atau Naus? Yunus lawan Alek menang mana Yor? Nggak tahu lah bro. Kalau dari record kan menang Yunus ya, record ya. Tapi kan nggak tahu. Tapi itu emang mereka punya apa? Mereka punya berat badannya seimbang. Yar patah-patah ya, gok saya di mukelu. Blit berat iya sih. Rada berat juga, cuman bisa lah. Harus scary. Lu lawan Yunus menang mana? Lawan Yunus menang. Gak tahu bro, gue aja nggak bisa boxing.
We finish map 1, split Scars versus Fancy United, and it definitely was in Scars' favor, which, you know, a lot of things came true, what we were talking about a bit earlier. Scars very
Rame nggak sih ya nonton di sana?
Awarded against Fancy with some executes actually that didn't go quite according to plan.
Yeah, I mean, I think especially after the first couple rounds, it was very clear to us that Fancy was starting to get flustered, right?
Wih,
They
wah,
were
wih,
definitely
apaan
losing the
lu?
mental game, I'll say that. Sure, they tried to come back a little bit towards the end, but I would say that's more so Scars kind of giving that margin more so than Fancy really buckling down.
Yeah, a little bit so.
Wih aja, wih ya Yor, wih paling itu Yor. Muke lu lah. Wih aja lu kocak.
It didn't work out, and Coach Kawa had to call 2 timeouts in that first half. That's something that you don't want to have too often. But after those timeouts, they actually start to regroup themselves, and they almost came back in the second half. But still, you can never discount.
Lama iya nih, ini udah mulai nih harusnya nih.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, you mentioned, look, Scars' firepower with the op. Once Crystal had an op in his hand, he was just demolishing. But Yes I Can was answering back with his own judge. I mean, I think the last couple of rounds, it was just a lot of gunplay.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about this. I know especially Clap was kind of going off about it backstage. They're just like, well, Crystal's just like walking around and like...
Lo korusan nggak sih Yor? Ada yang bilang gue genutan gimana sih? Sabi Bani with ya Yor. Bacot lah Nabil goblok. Banyak omong nih orang Yor, tahu anjing.
At the same time, that has led to some rounds where they were starting to disrespect their opponents a little bit, and then players like Yes I Can, you know, they can put up some numbers to try to claw back in. Holy cow.
Crystal.
Holy moly.
Okay, Crystal. All right, well, those
Gila,
are some good
28-11,
numbers.
Literally race div, Jok.
KD. Not even assist. Quite frankly, this is something I wanted to point out, is also he was often setting himself up. Like, he was assisting himself with the paint shells, right? Like, you get sight of someone or you think someone's there, throws the paint shells in, forces them to peek out, and then he's already scoped in with the operator, things like that. We saw that in a couple rounds in a row. So, I mean, again, this is what happens when you have a double duelist and players like Jemkin and Crystal, right?
Yes.
If Jemkin's not top of the board, Crystal is.
This guy is the IGL too, by the way, Will. I mean, that's so insane. 28 kills, and you have to count at least like maybe
Crystal
5,
IGL.
maybe 7 of those were op kills. And then he has a shorty as well that he uses in the old blast pack onto sites, and you can see how he works off of Jemkin. And that's one of those highlights that Komodo was talking about through his teleprompter. The way that he actually kind of worked together to take control over Heaven. Jemkin will kind of scout it out a little bit. If there's danger, he'll dash out, but then Crystal is always there to back him up. And of course, that is why they managed to change so many rounds together at the end of first half.
Yeah, and I think now that we're looking at the round scores, this is where we can kind of mention, if you look at the second half, right? A lot of the Fancy's earlier round wins, and even, you know, the last one that they got was through kills, right? It's not through necessarily the objective, and this is thanks to Scars continuing to not want to give away the spike plan. So they'll always be like, well, if we just go in, you know, in the tempo that they don't expect, we can dry peek out of the smoke, so we have better fragging power. Fancy started to catch on to that a little bit, so I think Scars, maybe, you know, maybe not just within the match today, but afterwards, if they do win, something to review.
Lama Yor, iya nih, kenapa ya? Coy, gue gara-gara kemakan iklan TikTok, coy. Gue download ginian, cuk. The fuck? Gue download game ini, cuk. Anjing dah. Greget gue liat orang main. Tahu nggak cuy?
I want the spicier
Game ini cuy.
I think it's gonna be a 2-0.
Gue download, cuk. The fuck?
Here's the thing. The only way it wouldn't be is because we haven't seen Bind for a little bit from Fancy, right? They haven't played at this tournament here at Ascension. And then when they did play it last in Split 2, they had, again, one of their kind of wonky fancy comps with like the Gecko in the chamber, no duelist, something like that. So curious to see, I gotta imagine that comp changes for one, but now you're going up against Scars, who again are taking a page out of, similar to Paper X, where they're running things like the Reyna, and that allows you
to ratisan lu yang soft ya, yang soft.
That's just the thing about Fancy. It's the same story. They have these interesting compositions. They have ideas. But the execution a little bit flawed. Like we saw that again just on the previous map. Hyze had so many opportunities with his utility, whether it's the fault line, the rolling thunder.
Enakan flashnya atau dodge nggak tahu. Percaya kayak mantan menang Ascension bisa.
That was nice. We need more.
Apapun bisa
That's
terjadi.
the main thing for Fancy United. Of course, at the same
Flashy
time,
dodge apaan sih?
Yes, I can, landing some insane crispy shots.
Iklan gue di FB begitu semua. Gue di TikTok anjing. Babi emang.
Composition they use, with the Gecko.
Guys, kalian main threads gak? Follow gue dong.
This is the interesting thing. He usually goes on the KO on this map.
Yep, that's what he has done, right? They don't play a duelist. I mean, I guess you're kind of playing the chamber as a semi-duelist, right?
KO maybe a little bit. You can set yourself up.
Yeah, and of course, if you have things like the KO and the Gecko, sure, you can try to creep up, right? Clear areas, get information, and then target it. Now, do they keep the same comp? They don't. Okay, so I will say...
Oh, they put Wukong in.
Yeah, I mean, this is, okay, yeah, first of all, they put Wukong in, and then, second of all, a much more standard composition, right? I mean, not as meta as you would expect. You still got the Omen paired with the Viper, but you got the Cypher on Nizzy. He can still get some good lurks, and Cypher has always been pretty reliable here on Bind. And then you got Jin on the Raze. I will say, meta-wise,
jadi meta gini Reyna. Iya gara-gara something ya. Lucy Dotsi apaan sih? Nggak ngerti gua. Crosshair. Plus sih apaan sih? Nggak ngerti gua. Gak lu bau. Apaan dah? Nggak jelas lu kontol. Bocah tolol.
It is. It's one or two agents off from a very familiar and strange composition that definitely.
Anjay senyum-senyum Chin.
However, I
plus sama Dok.
Fancy is able to bring up their mental, their confidence coming into this second match here at the second
plus sama Dot kali.
Scars is
nggak tahu yang mana aja enak lah.
You're putting your IGL on Raze like that and opping like a madman.
And once again, right? Continue to play on that Raze, alongside the Reyna. So I think the confidence, like you said, maybe even to the point of disrespect, definitely on the side of Scars.
Surely, but still, I mean, you want to believe in this team because keep in mind, again, yes, they have a lot of pressure.
Cok, gue juga punya, Cok.
This is their game. This is their chance to take their place in Ascension Pacific because if they're out, that is it. There's no more chance for Vietnam for this year.
Yeah, you're right? We got to wait another full year for that potential chance here, and you got to imagine for the players that starts to maybe get into your
Wukong main Hyze keluar.
This is actually the moment to not think about that.
Yes.
Just play the game that you prepared.
Have fun.
I like that they brought the Sky in, right? That makes that B long control a little bit more reliable. Now they can focus back on showers as well.
Yeah, exactly. I'm expecting to see some brilliant Sky plays here with Wukong stepping in, and you know what? Yeah, there's nothing left to lose at this point besides everything. So just go all out, Fancy, and I want them to have a much better game because that last map was not the strong showing. So let's see how it goes. We're gonna go into map 2, Bind. We got Fancy United versus Scars from Japan. We're gonna go over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilleos. Please take it away.
Don't mind if we do. Yeah. Well, everything to play for now here for the side of Fancy United. They are on their last leg. Need to win here on Bind. Need to extend this over to Ascent if they want to stay in the tournament. Otherwise, as the desk was saying, that's it. That's the season over and done with.
It's going to be really interesting. I mean, a pretty similar comp to what we just saw on Split here. Now on to Bind, a very different looking Bind than what we saw from the last time out. So I'm going to be really keen on some of these big, differences that we're seeing. The Cypher once again from Nizzy.
Ascension nggak ada ini ya, nggak ada peripheral deh. Apa sih namanya? Bangke.
Going to be very indicative potentially of kind of the intentions of Fancy. Are they going to be able to keep this Reyna in check is the real question, because to me, what really was impressing me with Scars on that previous map was their ability to react to the aggression of Fancy, their ability to have these protocols to back each other up, particularly Yoraneko on that Omen. Now he's going to shift over
overlay mana ya? Ada, cuman belum gua pasang.
Making sure that anytime there was pressure from the side of Fancy, there was instant reaction with their own utility to kind of keep it in check. And another thing for Fancy that started to break down towards the end of that map for me that I'm a little bit concerned about for them is they started giving some of those isolated duels, like they were talking about on the desk, to Crystal with that op, and yet he's just walking all over the map with it, doing a great job with it, of course, but you don't want to give those opportunities to the side of Scars.
And now he's right back in on that race once again. Jemkin shifting over off the Jet onto the Reyna. Still plenty of WK gaming that can come through from there, but this is it for Fancy United. Need to win on this map.
Jadi kayak nge-stress gitu ya, gua kamera gue ya. Apa emang kayak gini bagusnya?
To play against Naos Esports and keep the dream alive of becoming
matiin lebih bagus
to ascend up into the Pacific League. Let's see if they can get it done with a 2-0 cleanly like the desk is anticipating, or if Fancy can trouble them along the way.
And it'll be
Kira-kira menang siapa nih, guys?
Side, all throughout these, if we go to a third map, all throughout 3 maps potentially. But
menang siapa nih?
I gotta keep my eyes on Jemkin. He absolutely popped off against Bonkers the one time that Bind was played here for Scars in this event. Of course, again, we haven't seen Fancy on Bind just yet, so that does give them some advantage to kind of maybe set up some traps, maybe set up some unique plays here. Those Cypher utility, as we had, you know, like you pointed out, we had some reads from Scars where they were really able to identify it. Is that going to be as easy for them here early? Flash to
benar nggak sih crosshairnya
the
ini?
trap wire and the camera are set out outside of B, but there's no heavy investment here with that spike back from the side of Scars. Check themselves, actually connects onto Wukong at the back of B. So that information may be a little misleading that there could be somebody in hookah.
Scars saya bercepat iya nih. Scars saya ya bercepat ya.
Just waiting to play off this Cypher utility.
I believe they just found the cam. No dart coming through, so eyes now down. Just the jiggle peek continuing here from Wukong. Wants to go ahead and check, hearing the footsteps over towards Garden. Cage comes up as well. Push out Nizzy.
Anjing.
Takes him down nice and early.
Nizzy.
Pistoling out with that Ghost Yoshi in such a bad spot. Sends out the pop flash, tries to swing off the back of it, but the right click will not connect. And a flawless pistol round is one hell of a way to kick things off.
Kira-kira Bu bisa menang nggak Bang? Bisa. Sangat bisa.
Nizzy reacts instantly with that Cyber Cage. Absolutely shuts down this push here. A great flash from Wukong as well. The go key had already been pressed. The spot from Nizzy with that trap wire as well allows him to get the
Gila Nizzy boy.
Phenomenal job on the follow-ups. And then the reaction through the teleporter there cuts Yoshi off. Very well handled here by Fancy, and already
ambil apa sambil on bisa nggak ya? Nggak bisa lah bangke.
Again, a big, I think, piece
of jam berapa bayar abis ini? Harusnya rolling schedule sih.
On this map these days, but absolutely doing a great job to start. And same trap wire placement. It's gonna catch again.
Same exact setup. Nizzy though.
Wait. Waduh.
Reply, but turns around, finds Yoshi. Getting the headshot. So far, it's just one player gone. Wukong on the floor. Blast pack pushes him back. The double face around the corner. They get one across. Allen will be able to find him. Put the Vandal down.
Wah, lumayan cok dapat 2.
They only get 2 kills and a spike plant. And Fancy will go ahead and get themselves a 2-0 start.
Yeah,
JP Jepang ya Bang Yor. Ya.
Reaction this time around is to
JP Jepang.
a little bit this time and then just push at Nizzy. Just W key right at him. And they do eventually do enough pressure and enough damage to take him down. But of course, with the heavy firepower that Fancy's able to bring into this round, they are going to be able to clean it up in the end. But a little bit of an
sorry Koyor, sorry.
net them a few kills. So
sampai boom nggak ini? Iya.
What the change is going to look like here coming into
ada
this third
burst
round.
di mana?
They're going to be able to keep Fancy from finding a bonus. This time, Trapwire still at the front door of B, but now one back by 2. A flash to check. Camera is going to go up in that top left location outside of B main. This time Wukong playing up underneath Hookah, but you got Crystal up in there.
It's quick clears, time and time again. Lear shut down instantly. Crystal swinging
out. Gila, mereka sih dari tadi sih. Lah, smoke-nya anjing.
Two players now outside of Hookah, getting ready to press forward.
Kenapa tiba-tiba HP-nya udah 6 aja anjing?
There, the back behind the tube. Crystal waiting's got a little bit of wiggle room around these sky smokes to try to play with. As Fisio pushing up, suspects that there's going to be one back over towards elbow.
Saving dah, mendingan dah. Kalau lu nggak bisa bunuh satu, saving. Waduh.
Dink across. Yes, I can, as well as Yoshi, both down to a sliver. 10v6 in the HP pools.
Wah, ini dikongkam nih. Ya.
Bringing it back now, a 3v2, the man advantage in their hands, but the time has just dwindled. Completely lost out on that one. They will still be able to claim all of the guns.
Gila mahal super ini. Cok, super mahal ini.
No bonus conversion here for the side of Fancy, but
Baik, nak pakai Leven atau Raihan? Gue lebih suka Raihan sih.
I like the way Scars plays the beginning part of this round, getting a player up into hookah there, able to deal with Wukong pretty quickly with that cheeky position he tries to take underneath the window. And then, you know, Fancy does a really good job here towards the end. These post plants, they're really aware that Crystal is going to want to push into that smoke that's down by the alley. And they're able to, like you said, drop all the guns. Yeah, they don't get the round, but still, clearly Fancy has a pretty good idea of what Scars is trying to accomplish post-plant, and they're doing a good job dissecting it.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the best results you can hope for in a bonus that you're losing.
Yes.
Take everything out of them, just stop them from being able to build up their econ, which is what they so desperately want to do on the side of Scars. So now it's going to take a couple additional rounds if they want to be able to build it up. Now they turn the sights over towards A for the first time. Bite, very nicely done. Gets the read.
Aduh, ente dah bro.
Jimkin's good for the headshot. Is he now gone? The plant coming in. The creep bomb looking to try to disrupt it, and he will.
Bagus banget.
Time, the spike not planted. Crystal holding with the judge. Paint shells to further delay. They have grabbed the spike, and they're going to go ahead and take that TP. Just completely dip out.
Jin's so close. That was a huge opening kill for Scars. They got the neural theft down, but then Physio.
Dia tahu nggak ya ada yang bokong? Wah, Kristal mati nih coy.
Spike planted.
4v3 for the retake. Fancy certainly favored here. Crystal trying to hold close, put that judge still to use. Just waiting, hearing the footsteps. Allen clears the first one. He wants to swing off the back of this, finds it. Oh no, spots the other.
Ooh!
With the judge, doesn't do it fast enough. Paranoia does come across. Yoshi still able to get the kill, but does he have the read? They now know.
Aduh! Nggak apa deh. Biar cepet ya.
One man left standing, still no econ build.
Lawan Bokas milih siapa, Yor? Boom.
But they help break down the cash reserves of Fancy as they tie it at 2-2.
Hari ini udah marah-marah, Bang. Gua nggak pernah marah-marah, gila lu ya. Ini udah bagus banget, anjing.
Crystal there, a little bit of a panic. A little bit of a panic. Trying to maybe, I think, go for the gun grab. Didn't maybe expect another player there, but this is what makes Scars difficult.
Lo pernah lawan Bonkers ya? Udah. Dulu kan pernah lawan Bonkers waktu di Persija, Cok.
Completely smother Fancy out of their attempt at that retake. This is something
gila, mereka tuh literally kontak, dapetin bilong terus.
Or put opponents in bad positions because of the way that they like to get aggressive.
Camera cleared out. Suspecting the trap wire, pinging it, just couldn't quite get it through the wall.
Gila, berani bener.
He's got a very good idea now of how Nizzy likes to play this setup. Sheriff in hand, swings out wide enough just to be able to clear the trap wire. Still not enough though for Fancy to start shifting. Spike getting picked
gila,
up.
di polosin gitu doang.
And Nizzy's other trap wire set up, I think, potentially for a blast pack entry from Hookah. It's not going to be the direction right now that Scars is leaning. They are going for a full-on long B push off the back of these Seekers.
Made to go ahead and try to shove somebody back. Orbital strike, even thrown down. Will be able to help get the catch on the Wukong. Crystal gets the finishing shot. Plant now available. Jin. Oh, I believe they got
anjing, ada-ada aja dah. Bisa kayak gitu, anjing.
Ends up getting taken down, 28 HP. Dark going to be removed.
Menang dulu lawan Bokas hier, multi kill di elbow pas pa. Mah iya ya, lupa gua.
Everything's going to come down to Nizzy with that headshot over in elbow, but for now Jemkin finds one, pops that Empress. Nizzy is good for it, takes out Yoshi, but the time continues to tick. Yes, I can. Gives Tora an echo. The neural theft, however, going to be committed, but it's far too late. The rest of his teammates have now fallen. His shoulder's been spotted.
Bisa kayak gitu. Tembakan yang ngeri.
3 members left standing now as Scars get their 3rd round win. They take the lead.
You take the lead.
Good start to the round here for Scars, able to clear that opening trap wire, kind of identify that the front part of the site is going to be open, able to then invest that orbital strike to take space and get a kill on the back of the Seekers as well. So the combo there of 2 big ultimates give them the time and space they need to get in here, get the job done. And yeah, like you said, the neural theft there comes in a bit late from the side of Nizzy. And hey, look who it is. A couple of our Paper X boys, Sleepy and Alex, cheer from the cloud. Although Sleepy will be parting ways with Paper X.
Uh-oh. Showstopper, dueling rocket.
Rest deep.
Manages to stay afloat. And Crystal taken down. Meanwhile, the rest of the team starting to rush up towards B. A bit of a change up now in the setup here for the Cypher. The Cam in a different position. Cage already going to be used. Molly in the back sight to try to zone him back. Tripwire taken out by the Trailblazer itself. The rotations, however, have begun. They're getting themselves in a position to go ahead and get a very swift retake on this site.
Oh shit, plannya, Cok. Smoke-nya mau habis.
Aggressive in front of it, I should say. Hit now going to be invested. Nizzy finds one. Allen, however, answers back in response. Takes out the enemy Cypher, and it's going to be a counter pit on the opposite side. Things are about to get messy. Jemkin lurking forward still. Holds on to 2 charges.
Gila, berani bener anjing. Berani bener, Cok.
Damn difficult to try to pilot. Wukong, however, falling. Allen finds that kill. Now gets flushed out. Jin finding that one. Torneko turns, finds him. Yes, I can now. Is alive. The push forward. Pit dropped. Jemkin, not sure which way to look.
Bagus banget mainnya anjing. Playoff-nya masih di Thailand ya? Iya. Nah, mau di mana lagi? Gitu ambilnya faktor umur suka lupa. Ada.
And they're able to get some space early round. Win the missile duel outside of showers by the teleporter.
Ila lagi ngapain Ila?
Counter Viper's pit. You know, I don't necessarily.
Ngeri ya, jadi streamer RP ya. Ngeri. Main di apa sih sekarang? Server apa sih? Beres sambil nonton live semua bang, gokil. Jangan lupa cebok ya, pakai ergot. Wah, gila apaan tuh?
One after the other falling to the enemy raise. Still maintains his high ground. Yoshi creeping across the opposite side does not get noted. But this round is over. As Fancy do not want to allow for Scars to have the lead even by a single round. Allen creeps up.
Ya off season pro player Valo berapa lama dah? Ya ini lu lihat. Berapa lama anjing kalau misalkan nggak ngapa-ngapain? 6 bulan kali ya, nggak tahu sih.
An ace flash is into the box, doesn't find it. Counter spray nearly clips him in the head.
Love the way that Yoshi kind of understood that flash didn't catch anybody. Immediately spammed through that box, knowing that the angle could be held.
Gila si Jin lagi nyala banget nih.
Still good awareness from the side of Scars in that moment. And another great round here from Fancy. Jin just kind of expecting maybe a fast push, able to get up on top of that truck.
Kalau gitu digaji nggak? Ya kalau misalkan masih kontrak ya pasti gaji lah.
Take a consolation prize here. Fisio not really able to do much about this. I was kind of curious how aggressive Fancy might want to get a few players with enough cash so they could potentially get aggressive if they wanted to try to take guns away, and they are going to now start pushing the pace.
Yeah, they spotted them both there. Heard the gunfire with the Trailblazer. Flash out to try to dissuade the chase. Couple more seconds to try to survive here from the side of Scars, and given the positioning, I don't think that they're going to get punished.
I don't really
should be okay.
You
just gets hooked up against the wall.
Kok Adrian masih AE nih
carried over into the next round, but Fancy.
Ya emang masih di AE mah kenapa kocak? Turnier seasonnya non official masih jarang ya.
Such a quick clear on the Lear, and Jin just makes it look easy.
Lagi on season lagi tahun depan, yes. Only down. Ntar, Cok. Nonton dulu, Cok. Halo, kok habis pulang kerja? Halo, David. Turnier off season yang non official masih jarang ya? Iya, soalnya kan setahu gue lu mesti izin atau gimana, gue nggak ngerti dah.
Playing pretty aggressive, Cypher switching over Showers control, attempting to be taken here.
Ascension yang diambil cuma 1. Ya begitulah. Masih suka nge-gym nih, gue baru balik dari gym. Halo ya, halo.
Trying to get their way in towards B, but
okay, back over to Showers.
Oh, Jamkin dapat 1.
Pushing forward. Spots 1. Makes Nizzy hightail it. Tucked away in the back. The crates. Shell clear forward. Paranoia across. They're gonna try to exit. Oh, that blast!
Wah gila pakai klasik gak? Pakai Glock cok.
Crystal shuts them down with a couple of classic shots.
The fuck?
But now it looks like they're thinking about going for the TP play. Bubot around the back.
Wah.
Jin spotted Yoshi.
Timing
Gets that
jok.
elimination.
Halo.
Cuts out. TP across. The spike now going to get ushered over towards A.
Just Nizzy over here right now. Yes, I can. Trying to hightail it over. Nizzy just seeing if anybody's going to push past, but with those smokes
Berat
here,
ini mah.
Sight should be able to come through, but okay, Nizzy's going to get aggressive.
Well, he's out of the opening. Will allow for that.
Berat ini mah.
Spike plant to come
Cok, ini crossernya Demon One nggak sih?
To try to play off of his information. Trade him out. The cam is going to be spotted. Creep forward, the double stack here. Yes, I can, covering fire. As he drops down off of heaven, finds one, but it's not ready for Torneko to be over into the corner. Ends up falling, and now the swing out comes through.
Lagi ngurusin badan atau lagi maintain badan ya? Ngurusin. Masih ada diskusi kalau sistem turnya Valo season selama ini biar nggak susah buat tim tier bawahnya. Ya gitulah boh. Minus plus minusnya, aku udah bilang makanya. Franchise tuh. Anjing bisa di wah salah cyphernya cok. Bisa dijongkokin gitu anjing. Cok ini dari samping mirip Jason Susanto dah. Itu yang franchise bisa degradasi nggak? Bisa kalau yang maju dari Ascension. Tapi kalau misalkan yang udah dipilih dari awal nggak bisa.
Allowing to get that first kill as well for Scars. So
it's just brutal for Wukong.
Sistem yang sekarang bikin tim yang gak lolos Ascension plus franchise nganggur lama, menurut lu gimana? Ya itu, makanya aku udah bilang minusnya di situ. Cuman katanya mereka mau bikin off seasonnya nggak tahu sih.
Looks like it is going to be the latter. So a little bit of a tech pause. You guys get to enjoy the Achilles and Paper Thin podcast.
Here we go.
Oh, berarti ganti-gantian doang yang dari Ascension. Tapi kalau yang dari Ascension tiba-tiba dari juara 1 terus ya, maksudnya di tingkat atas ya nggak degradasi lah. Nggak ngerti sih gue juga. Cuman katanya bisa degradasi. Masih jauh dari ideal atau gimana ya berat badan? Sebenarnya tinggal 3-4 kilo lagi sih kalau mau ideal ya. Protes sama PBS sih, kenapa protes sama PBS sih? Kalau yang tier 2-nya gimana Yor? Gua mau bikin tim nih, gas. Lah, D3 emang nggak degrade? D3 apa? Lah ada Alex. Yang tim yang lolos Ascension ke Master kah?
Thank you, Sleepy.
Enggak. Tahun depan. Baru bisa.
Maybe if we get him up on the analyst desk.
Perhaps. Well, hopefully we'll be getting back into the action here momentarily. See players moving mice, so that's always a good sign. And looks like we are ready to go. It's a minor hiccup.
Kenapa salah? Makanya kenapa kayak DFM busuk gitu juga enak dong. Mereka emang yang setahu gue ya, gue denger yang dipilih tuh nggak akan degradasi atau gimana, gue nggak ngerti deh. Iya, yang dapat Invitational franchise pertama tuh nggak akan degradasi.
Definitely a big change up here as Nizzy's going to be positioned up over here at Heaven. Staring over, spots one, tries to go for the flick shot, not going to be able to connect that one. Now they know that there's an op here situated. Smokes, completely obfuscating everything though. Now has to just pull away. Wait for the teammates to go ahead and get into a flank position, which right now they are. Flash around the back.
Wah, Jin!
Instantly.
Wah, berat ini cocok.
Paint shells sent now towards Lamps. Allen not ready for Jin to be as close as he was. Ends up falling. The round is falling apart here for Scars.
Gila, retake-nya coy.
Trying to get that spray.
Bingung gini.
Jemkin's gone and that's Crystal now just
ya makanya pakai sama ketau kocak biar PBS bikin turun nasional. Mau bikin turun nasional setahu gue harus ini nggak sih? Harus bikin izinnya susah nggak sih? Kalau lu lagi ada apa? Lagi on season. Berarti apa nambah 1 apa ada tim yang diganti? Nambah 1. Sistem Dota enak, ada di PC-nya.
Scars into taking this site.
Sebenernya enak franchise ya kayak gitu anjing. Cuman enaknya franchise lu pas masuk jadinya udah kayak apa namanya? Pas franchise tuh udah terjamin lu punya karir, Cok. Maksudnya bukan terjamin juga sih. Maksudnya lebih ke arah playernya tuh enak lah gitu, udah ada gajinya, udah ada minimalnya gitu-gitu. Kalau yang franchise yang di Valo ya, tapi kalau franchise yang game lain gua nggak tahu.
Unique play that you'll almost see nowhere else in the world with the way that they handled that round, with the way they set that round up. That one could be.
Kata-ketir nggak ya sama performa tahun ini? Ya bukan kata-ketir ya, maksudnya kayak lu nggak pernah menang sekalipun ya pusing lah anjing.
A very different story from what we saw on Split.
Azet gila sponsornya New Balance lah. Tim apa yang sponsornya Adidas ya? Lupa gue. BMW ada. Fanatic BMW. Kayaknya kalau masuk tim yang ada di ML udah terjadi gitu tapi pressure-nya gede. Yes. Benar. Temen gue kerja di YouTube nih bikin event T3 ya harus jadi Riot. Selama nggak ganggu event Riot tuh bakalan dia sih. Ya makanya. Orang nama main Valo dekat sama yang monitor. Gak cuma Valo sih. Mungkin lebih bisa fokus. Jadi berapanya masih bayar 2M buat satu slot? Bukannya kayaknya nggak 2M deh, bukannya 20M ya? ML berapa M ya? ML ya? ML tuh setahu gue $2 juta tuh berapa ya? $2,5 juta tuh berapa ya? 40M. Tahu lah. 30M Cok kalau lu mau terjamin gitu gila juga sih. Wah gila. Gila. Setupnya langsung kalah, hanya kosong udah pasti kocak. Jadi set dulu nih.
They're going to start drifting their way back over towards A, but Fancy, for the time being, have the right read. They're already counter-rotating here with Yes I Can, as well as Wukong getting in a position to try and reinforce Fisio.
That pinch play was so beautiful from the side of Fancy. Let's see if they can convert.
It's the second clear now used. They realize they have no presence in showers at the start of the round, and that this can be a position, but covering fire is not there.
Wah gila.
Echo still manages to win out the fight. Shot across. Yes, I can. Catches Jemkin in the head. Knows the Tornado's just around the corner, but the pit still comes in. He manages to stay safe for now. 3 players left.
Tapi ML bisa dijual sih slotnya. Cuma enaknya di sini, lu dikasih duit sama Riot.
Pushes into the sunk. Tornado instantly latches onto his head. Yes, I can. Likely to just drift over, grab the operator, and hightail it the hell out of here. See if he's going to even do that. Pit gets dropping. Seems like he thinks
30M ya harus sama pajak gila sih. ML terlalu gila cuy. Gila banget.
The spike will go off and Scars off the back of the timeout will tie it up at 5-5. Once again, these teams seemingly inseparable.
Jadi dia tuh lebih ke arah regenerasinya tuh susah banget. Palingnya dari MDL kali. Tapi ya rada susah sih. Regenerasinya kayak ya di Valorant pun juga susah, Cok. Kayak liatnya paling susah lah buat masuk franchise-nya gitu. MDL aja harus yang timnya ada MPL ya. Iya.
Very much helping Scars out in that round for sure, but again, Fancy is just beautiful ideas. And now you can see why they, pushed Wukong up there to try to trap.
Ada kamera samping.
Operator doing a good job of reading of where Crystal wanted to start working, and Crystal back at it. And already space being taken through short A by Fancy.
I've got your trail.
Checks forward, is wary about that quick pop on the teleporter once again, but now it's going to be Crystal looking over for Jin, gets tucked away. The teleport comes in, he's going to be spotted. Yoshi finding one back over on the side. Wukong now going to be taken down. Crystal wins out the fight.
Gila, apa-apaan nih men ya?
And that's just Nizzy and Fisio now.
Jadi yang masuk aja udah punya kuasa, tapi cuma bisa menang soal pemikiran. Bukan kuasa sih ngomongnya sih.
swing, nearly finding Jemkin, but a flawless comes through as Scars will take the lead. 6 rounds locked in here on the attacking side. Last round and a half. Will it be a 7-5, or will we keep it neck and neck with a 6-6?
And this is a great adjustment here from Scars on that previous round. They put pressure into Uka, but this time Crystal backs off into this corner. And yes, I can never checks it when he comes through. I don't think that toxic screen was up. I'm not sure if it was or not. We didn't get to see, but I don't think it was ever up. I just don't think he checked the angle. And that gives Crystal, with that minor adjustment, to backpedal.
Lu punya duit, lu punya kuasa ya.
Find that huge double kill. And now Fancy trying to see if they can catch somebody.
Bingung juga,
putting pressure here, but Scars not falling for it.
Anjing apa-apaan?
But Yoshi off screen catches the double push down to be long. The collat to instantly give them such a monstrous advantage here in the last round of the half. Nizzy desperately setting out that dart, trying to find something. Jin with a lurk forward will be able to get Yoshi. Brings it back now to a 4v3, but still a detriment that they have to try to work through, but one that works beautifully as Nizzy finds the pick, playing off his trap wire to perfection. Neural Theft getting the reveal. Remembers trying to hold as the second ping comes through. Wukong swinging the corner, spots Tornek on the jump across. The flash in around the corner, the double push coming in. Jin catches him from the
Wah, keritek, Cok.
It's all on Crystal, he's got an operator. They get themselves in onto this spike, held to half. The Cyber Cage comes up and Jin will spray.
Yo, jangan lupa bagi hari ini. Gua bagi aja. Harusnya dibikin lagi aja sih nggak sih kalau bagi lebih fair kayaknya. Pemain Jepang yang main cuma 2. Sebenarnya paling fair itu Dota 2 sih. Di PC, yok sistem di PC itu bagus banget anjing. Tadi jadi makan sama Velka, jadi ke Kanikia pergi. Hak player secara nggak langsung, contoh S7 ada sistem.
Fancy just doing a great job. Cyber cages having huge value here for Fancy there. And again, it's that
di PC yang mantap tuh Dota.
Smokes that Fancy likes to play with in this round that gives them the ability to really secure and isolate those last couple of kills. Just beautiful stuff. I got to give Nizzy a ton of credit. Love the way he played a couple of those rounds in that half. Really threw Scars for a loop. Who's next?
Cok, gue juga punya ya, Cok.
Seems like today it's just going to be completely Cypher pilled.
I kind of wondered if coming into this map if he might try it because we saw it on Pearl, right? But
kalau Dota Valve gitu dah. Kenapa? Lo kapan join tim Dota?
I love what I'm seeing from fans.
Gue lagi main Dota anjing.
There's been phenomenal adjustments round to round every time. It's like somebody makes a move.
Masalahnya divisi online sih jadi nggak ngaruh ke bootcamp gitu-gitu. Prediksi juara Ascension ya. Nggak tahu bro. Berat ini, sumpah. Scars ini menjanjikan sebenarnya. Saya Bleed juga gila, Cok. Boom juga berat. Itu ini Heller. Iya yang buat hidung. Bang, budget PC biar festivalnya kayak pro player tuh berapa? Wah, nggak tahu bro, gue nggak ngerti jam-jamnya. Jam-jamnya harganya, sorry. Tapi kok feelingku Bleed ya? Ya nggak tahu bro. Males gue jawab pertanyaan kayak gitu, Cok. Tipu, Cok.
There's no in between.
Pertanyaan tai, Cok.
I mean, that's a big jiggle right there from Alan. Getting a lot of information, spotting a lot of players. The paranoia will help shove him back. He gets a little bit of damage across. Wukong going for maximum assist. Has the heals there to go ahead and top him back up. Flash around the side.
Gila juga.
Wah,
gila, Cok. Wah. Down 2.
Continue to fight back. Sliver of HP here for the Omen.
Boomnya punya peluang gak ya dilihat dari konsistennya. Kalau ngomongin peluang, semua tim pasti ada peluang, Cok. Gak mungkin apa kecuali lawannya Iron, Gold. Nah itu nggak ada peluang tuh. Nah, ini sama-sama kok. Semua tuh. Semua ada peluang ya, Cok. Even 1%, 2%, 3% tuh peluang anjing. Ini kalau kalian langsung pulang, yes. Berat sih ini Ascension keras-keras semua. Iya, benar. Selama bukan 0% ada peluang, iya benar.
This is still a very winnable position for the side of Fancy, despite yes I can having only 10 health.
Lu lihat aja Madrid mau gimana pun tetap apa kemarin yang tetap juara UCL anjing. Walaupun digadang-gadang udah pasti kalah lawan City.
Picking up the ghost, picking up the pistol round win to tie it up at 2-2 in the series and give Scars the lead once more.
Yeah, Scars here backpedaling off this aggression early from Fancy, understanding that they were going to be at a numbers disadvantage. Trying to play back.
Belum masih alter ego kan? Masih nggak ya?
Dismiss all over the place. Never able to get a Devour to come through, taken down before any other utility. Is able to really kind of snowball those rounds. You see that all the time in these pistol rounds with Reynas, where they can just heal their way through the round. Makes Reyna one of the most difficult agents to go against in pistols. Hey Tosh.
Iya be udah kepengen masuk ML Ciok. Sama iya. Dia udah ngapa emang? Madrid chance cuma 1% aja bisa juara. Yoi. Gak ada yang tahu Cok namanya apa? Namanya rezeki ya.
Spots one, guns him down with the Bulldog. Now sends the paint shells, the beautiful timing to force Nizzy back. Again, we'll be able to find one, but Yoshi quickly trades it out.
Wah berat ini coy. Woi, Vandal nih. Waduh. Hello year guys kalau di mimpi gua muke lah.
Scars move up by 2.
The gamble doesn't pay off here for Fancy.
Ya enggak. Gua Hello year gua pengen belajar bahasa Mandarin ah. Les Mandarin yuk. Ya facecam lu gaping iya nih makanya.
Immediately, it's a fallback. They want to play behind these boxes. You want to give Reyna an opportunity to use those dismisses to cause disruption. And the timing and the understanding by Crystal here, so smart, doing such a good job here today on this raise. Immediately with that paint shells, like you mentioned, to keep Nizzy at bay, isolate these fights, and just stalwart, not thwarted at all, in great gunplay, as we expected from Scars coming into this match. So Sheriffs abound for Fancy. Close to the neural theft for Nizzy. Big ults potentially coming for Yoshi. A couple away from that Seekers. We'll see how Fancy wants to try to turn this half on its head.
I mean, getting a Sheriff thrifty round right here would be a miraculous turnaround.
Peprex aja as mascot. Belajar bahasa Cina dah gue. Jing lah. Berapa ya les Mandarin ya? Tanya menang 2-0 dia lawan FPX. Susah Cok Mandarin. Ya yang bilang gampang siapa anjing? Pengen belajar aja. Buset dah. Wow. Gue bisa Mandarin yor. Lancar nggak?
Another buy can come in from the side of Fancy. But again, it feels like they're running out of time. They're running out of options.
Just beautiful. I mean, the flash goes past him, able to readjust, and Wukong steps in and has a couple targets to look at. The backup had arrived.
Oh, ay papa, ay mama.
You're a Scars fan.
Itu gue juga bisa.
Cak. Locking it down
berapa
for
sih?
Scars. Just right now, another pump of the brakes, another pause.
Berapa harga les Mandarin?
They tried the force buy, so certainly likely to lose that third round then if that doesn't come through. I like the idea. I mean, again, I like a lot of what Fancy is bringing to bind here today. I love their defender side.
Kuasai Mandarin tanpa tinggalkan rumah, anjay. Program fleksibel, setiap program khusus Mandarin menyesuaikan dengan kebutuhan dan kemampuan belajar, mulai dari anak-anak hingga eksekutif.
Really thinking about it, and that pressure, certainly you can feel it. But at the same time, that's not something a lot of teams.
Setelah dipercaya 20 perusahaan.
Something unexpected in that moment, but again, Scars just so stalwart, so good with their gunplay.
Mandarin untuk dewasa.
To peel back off of this early aggression from Fancy. Again, something that I've been talking about a lot here for Fancy is they like to play as a unit on their attacker side. They're a very
mana ini salah dikit mah bisa berubah jadi kuda. Gue punya bisnis jasa import Cina buat transaksi meja kan mahal yor. Komen tuh yor. Les masa menarik iya.
Scars has done a good job reacting to and adjusting to that, understanding that when the pressure comes from Fancy, they can fall back a little bit, give Reyna the opportunity or somebody else the opportunity to find that kill. Let Jemkin start doing his thing. Let Crystal start locking players out.
Kantor lu nggak ada ini
for the side of Scars.
Beasiswa.
Comes through for Fancy. Can they put it to good use? Can they keep themselves in this map?
Oh, ini cemi.
Nizzy, full flash connecting onto Jin. Has to just stay tucked for a moment, but as he goes ahead and blinks, he sees Torneko swinging out in front of him. Finds that kill.
Konten cari beasiswa. Iya, kalau bisa beasiswa ya gue mau lah anjing.
He's taken down nice and early. Now the neural theft going to be invested as Nizzy arrives to the site. Trailblazer spots Jin holding forward. The rest of the team completely scouted.
Wow, si Jin lagi kerasukan apa anjir nih orang?
And that sends the two duelists packing back to spawn, hightailing it as fast as they possibly can. And in a must-round win, Fancy look to do it in flawless fashion.
Yeah, beautiful stuff here from Fancy. Again, catching Torneko off guard, something that I've been crediting Scars for earlier. Was a good job kind of backing off, backpedaling off the pressure, but this time Fancy able to find the timing to get ahead of everything. Just really, really nice stuff from them. Crystal here has a trap wire on the other side. Could potentially be played off of here by Fancy.
It's just going to stay tucked alongside of it, it would seem. So Spike will explode. Looks like Nizzy not going to give him the opportunity.
Smart.
Yeah, kill not going to be found. Made the right decision. And when they need the most, they go ahead, they get that round win. Still though, economy to work through. Scars
halo.
are set for
Jemkin mantan pemain sumo ya?
As I just saw another
What
operator
the
getting scooped up here, but
tai.
take a look back. I mean, Jin goes for the entry, but Torneko seemingly hearing the blast packs, just not reading that he was going to be right there alongside the tube. Ends up falling, and that's
si Jin lagi kerasukan apa, Cok? Ini orang.
And now some reinforcements on the B side of the map, but right now it looks like a bit of an A lane for the side of Fancy. Looking for some aggression.
Ini kenapa sih kayak tiap live tuh pasti ada yang nyuruh mandi apa sih? Kayak lu orang tuh
in that space, but he's also pushing back as
kacau
Scars is not too sure what to expect here. Sure, you know you've got Fountain somewhat under control, but yes, I think kind of expecting a
kayak
push out
fetishnya tuh mandi anjing.
Likely, I think.
Ya harus ngomong muke lu tai. Jadi streamer lah kayak dulu, kali aja masuk web kayak si Grace. Muke lah.
Nobody home for the side of Fancy. Let's see if they're going to shift their weight over towards the B side. Certainly looks that way.
He's got the Seekers. He's going to go ahead and use them now. He's going to be heading their way across, trying to chase through the link. Won't get cleared out, but
Bengong Chin.
Takes his head off, puts that up right on the ground, and with that pick, they're more than happy to drift away over towards the A site. Scars, however, getting a sense of this. They full send their 4 players, but Jemkin is now the front line.
Petinju lu ya, El.
Even up the numbers, be good for him, but as the paranoia crashes across, he sends out the leaders and just looks to disconnect. The swing on the corner, Jin.
Gila si Jin sih.
Still gonna be stunned up. Swings back through Torneko, gonna be good for 1. Up close and personal.
Whoa!
Again, and he finds 2 as Wukong gets the
Mayoran.
Fancy now, touching distance, 1 more round to get us tied once more.
A huge punch back from Fancy. Nizzy just comes from an unexpected angle. Just not able to react in time is Crystal. Normally, he's been quite good with that operator here so far today, but this time around, sneaks right underneath him. Crystal expecting a different direction, and Jin here, a lot of utility exchanged, able to get the better of it, and yes, I can. Certainly living up to his name.
Emang lu punya PC kenapa?
A little bit more precarious for Scars if they fall on this round the money. A little bit more dire, whereas Fancy now, bank account is huge. Jin with a showstopper. Paranoia.
Not hitting. Jin gonna be taken down. Jemkin takes a dismiss, drops out the back sight. Yes, I can. TPing forward is this red. Swings out, and no, it is not.
Anjing juga ya.
Fallen, Allen gone. Yoshi with a pop flash looks.
Tai, yang satu loncat-loncat tai juga, Jok. Ngeselin juga ya.
A 2v3 as the rotation comes through the pit, having to be abandoned. Nade up over the top. Crystal
comeback
finds
ah.
something, but it's nowhere close to the plant spot. Doesn't get the damage he's looking for. As everybody from the side of Fancy now just disconnects.
PC yang lama nggak menyala, sekarang nggak mau buka Valo. Kenapa? Dia kepingin jadi caster Valorant nggak?
Continue to rotate, swing himself up into hookah to give them that punishing crossfire. Boombot out.
What the heck?
Still getting the blind headshot. Brings it now to parity. 2v2, but they're running out of time. Out the window, yes, I can tag down low. But running out of time here, Crystal just wants to try to get guns out of their hands, but he cannot do it.
Sambil bucin, Brody. Bucin apa, Brody?
And we will be tied up once more.
I'm
Kencana,
a little bit surprised that Scars went for this retake. The money again, a little bit.
Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, a little bit. So I thought maybe they might just grab that because they threw that poison cloud down right on top of that Vandal. I thought they might just grab that and leave, but they went for it. And you know, especially after you get that kill on the Nizzy, then you think there's maybe a hope when you've got it down to that 2v2. But yes, I can. So stalwart.
Kira-kira Les Mandarin gitu lancar tuh berapa lama ya?
Look at those ultimates.
Yeah.
Just about everything other than the neural theft. And a timeout has to be taken here by Scars, who are
setahun ya?
Short on cash, but we've seen that they can do a good job with those lower buys. Of course, saw it in the very last round of Split. No Blade Storm, of course, but
5 bulan ya udah bisa nanya toilet di mana, anjing. Cuma nanya toilet di mana, kocak.
So far, a bit of a quiet day from him. So credit where credit.
Mandarin lumayan susah ya. Iya tahu gua, kocak. Gue juga pernah belajar.
That stellar duelist who has been just a nightmare for so many teams in this tournament to go up against.
And Jin is just having a whale of a time. Continues to find kill after kill in these rounds. Just put up such solid numbers to be.
Kayaknya kalau gue les Mandarin fokus 6 bulan bisa. Yuk les yuk Mandarin yuk. 6 bulan juga bisa yuk, asal ada yang bisa nggak diajak ke Mandarin juga. Gue dulu seminggu udah bisa nihao mah, muke lu. Nihao mah.
With this buy, it does feel a bit similar to what we saw them with ending that first map. Can they get the round win to once again regain the lead with a couple of Buckies and a hero rifle?
And Crystal's one away from the showstopper, so who knows, a Bucky kill into a showstopper?
Oh, the swing out. Got the dink across onto one, so Wukong down to 56 with some unhealable damage, but it's not the kill that they would so desperately want, and that's the rifle now stranded away from the rest of the players.
I've got your trail.
You know, she does have that fast master. As Crystal zoned into the corner, completely blinded. Nade, however, will find Izzy.
Yama?
Showstoppers available now to try to flush this out.
Kanina bukannya Hokkien ya?
Jumping forward, sends it in the
What the fuck?
Jin Wukong dead. Torneko, however, will accidentally kill him off with his own snake bite in the confusion. But now they've got the 2 remaining players zoned back here into the shower. No tap on the spike quite just yet. 3 players strong. This is possible, but they have to get on this soon. Time starting to dwindle. The swing out. Allen moves his way forward. Yes, I can. Sprays down for 2. Looks for the third. Will get it.
Gila, Jok.
Damn close, but Fancy will be able to go ahead and take the lead. Now 10-9. Staying afloat, staying alive in this series.
Love the way Fancy draws up this round. You can use that Viper's Pit to secure that southeastern corner of the A site. And then the Odin to spam through the wall as well. A smart play here from Crystal.
Cok, lama-lama gue main only up, Cok.
Reveal the presence of that Bucky. Gets the showstopper, gets a big double, gives some hope to Scars in the round. But then it's yes, I can. Just so many impactful rounds here in the last couple. A little bit of showers pressure being shown once again.
Flash into the corner, not going to be spotting anything. Jemkin trying to play around that.
Iya, daripada nonton ini, Jok.
Swing out.
Wah, gila. Itu pasti sampai di ini, Jok. Itu yang viewer betungol ya, oke lah. Udah gue DM tuh pasti lebih oke, siap. Oh, belum tamat ya orang liap, belum anjing. Ntar gue lihat. Oh, 3 on liap aja, Yor. Iya, anjing. Cok, gue belum dapat duit, Cok. Duit 2 juta, anjing. Lah, gue naga-naga tai gara-gara keju sama pizza bap.
To make things all the more difficult now for Fancy. Torneko, able to avoid any damage. Gonna try to shift in this corner. He flirted with this last time. Instead,
Sebentar, red squid lagi nggak, Yor? Diam.
if Fancy's gonna be able to read this,
Well, Trailblazer will make it all the more readable. Push in though, he just rushes past it. He dodged the dog, now finds yes I can. Swing on the corner, looks for the shutdown. Vizio wins out of the fight. Behind the box, however, is Yoshi. Finds one. Vizio gets himself.
Cok, ini Scars harus menang, Cok. Biar cepet, Cok.
And he's got nowhere to go. Can't get into the cubby. The spike now going to be stranded with 10 seconds remaining.
Cepet ya, ini sabar, Cok. Ini seru, anjing.
Swing in. Jemkin.
Langsung alim apa lower? Elim. Mana ada lower, Cok. Ini langsung kalah, langsung pulang.
Beautiful awareness here from Torneko. Once he's isolated, he just pushes space, completely catches Fancy off guard.
Iya.
Again, the big opener. This is what you need from Jemkin. If Scars is going to come through and take this map, take this 2-0. But Torneko, Yoshi there to back him up instantly. And a beautiful timing on that orbital strike from Allen, waiting for the player to get out of hookah before he commits to it. I think a lot of players would think, well, why not just send it into hookah right away? Well, by that time, you know, the players
Pantesan versus sebuah tim tryhard, anjing. Masa nggak tryhard? Bentar, kencing.
With that, knowing that time, knowing that pressure that they're going to be under to get that plant down, catches the player out in the open. Beautiful stuff from Scars, and timeout from Fancy. Last one for them. No more remaining. This is it. Got to find a way to see if they can get 3 more rounds. Push this into Ascent. See if they can continue a dream run here.
That's now all the timeouts expended. Neither coach going to be able to pump the brakes from here on out as both teams seek to get themselves to 13, but just given the back and forth nature of this one, it feels like we're destined to go to overtime. We'll have to just wait and see though, as the coaches' mics will get turned off and give their final words to these squads.
I'm reminded now of an overtime on Vine, 2021 LCQ. Was it North Epshon in Full Sense?
Oh.
Or North Epshon, and it was a Thai team for sure, but
don't recall.
Another Japanese team.
That's some
it went very deep.
Some pretty long ones.
That was a long time ago. It feels like maybe we're destined for some kind of long duel here on Bind, similar to that.
Well, Yoshi rushing out to grab the orb. That is going to give him the Seekers now. They have that alongside the Empress as far as ults are concerned. Showstopper for Jin though. Could be monstrous to try to get Fancy this lead once more. TP into the elbow, opposite side of the wall. It does get canceled. Yoshi trying to keep himself covered and out of sight. So far has worked a treat. Jin continuing to push, sends a Showstopper out. Not going to be able to find a kill. Yoshi going to be good for one.
Kena juga anjing, lumayan.
And that's going to be the neural depth now invested once more. Getting the full reveal and painting the picture that, yep, they're all back in spawn. Jin, seeming like he wants to challenge. Swing on the corner, but Jemkin takes his head off. The Lear forward quickly dealt with a bite. Buys some time alongside the poison orb. Volley into the back corner. Wukong forced away. Pop flash to try to further delay. Jemkin goes rushing up. Empress still not popped. Seems like he still wants to try to hold on to this one, but they get themselves forward. They buy themselves enough space to actually get onto the spike as the half hold starts to come through. Vizio finds one. Jemkin going to be taken down. The double swing out from elbow. They managed to find Allen.
Off, masih off, udah nggak usah pick katanya. Anjay.
The IGL. It's held to half. He's going to try to get back onto this one. With a swing in, Nizzy will get the finish. And Fancy United will move up 11 to 10.
Just another fast hit here from Fancy that catches Scars a bit off guard and puts Yoshi in a really difficult position. Have the Seekers in hand and an opts to push behind tubes like this. Love that our observers showed us that replay, because that was a really important moment in this round. It took the only ult out of the hands of Scars, and Yoshi just felt the pressure, able to get a trade. And then the retake there, able to be handled very nicely with a very low amount of utility for Fancy. They just had the flashes really left from Wukong. They're able to get those crossfires and hold it down. Now to Torneko, oh boy.
2 ults to none. The judge has to be revealed nice and early. Pain shells as well, bouncing towards him. Drops out, and mind you, he does not have any armor.
Dan onnya apa Yor, map 3 ini? Iya nih kayaknya nih map 3 dah. Yor gimana ini Yor? Nggak tahu cuy.
The judge finds nothing. That leaves just Yoshi by himself here on the site, but not for long because it's a misread here For seemingly the first time from the side of Scars, they double rotate, but okay, looks like they suss this out very quickly. They start doubling back.
Yeah, with how much space Yoshi was able to get there, and Hookah kind of able to give enough of a clue for the side.
Gas only speedrun 17 menit. Masa iya game 3 ini makin lama, Ciox? Iya, Ciox.
Vandal.
Jangan Ciox.
Threat for the side of Scars. And a commit towards U-Haul.
Di comeback Ciox.
Push forward. Classic
Ya Allah.
Takes down Jin. Crystal in the meantime gonna fall. Allen picks up that Vandal, finds one. Jemkin managing to go away with a single kill, but yes, I can just swings around behind him. Manages to find that kill. Now it's all on Yoshi. A judge now swapped out.
Ulti.
Knows that there's one behind the box, but as far as Nizzy's position goes, it's a complete and utter surprise. He does have the Seekers, but he doesn't want to have to use them. The camp not getting the tag. Seems like he starts sensing that he is going to be up in heaven. The tap, the swing. Yes,
Sumpah, nih orang apa sih?
4K for him. As Fancy will take it to map point.
Just great stuff once again from Fancy, expecting the re-aggress from Torneko. They learned their lesson from the last time in Hookah. And even though it's a pretty decent read, and the overwhelming firepower, the presence of mind.
Tapi by the way mereka kan yang main si Yoshi kan orang Filipin kan, kok bisa ya?
Punish Jemkin, who doesn't have anywhere else really to dismiss at that point, trying to hold that showers angle, worried about Nizzy coming through there. Nizzy's utility once again coming up big to keep Yoshi in check at the end of the round. That Cypher Cam, well placed, well thought out. He has just been absolutely instrumental in the way that they're able to keep Scars contained, keep the game slightly ahead. Just checking an angle here to make sure Jemkin isn't lurking around, but immediately the molly out.
A full send over here through the showers. Not something that we've seen quite just yet. The molly and the spray does help get a little bit of damage across, but no elimination's going to be found quite just yet. Paint shells invested from Crystal, going to be good for one. Jin trying to tuck back, but Allen up close next to the spike does find him before Physio will strike him down with the Odin. Advantage is there. The Seeker's going to be let loose and will reveal they are all sitting right now inside of the showers. The bite, the further delay. This Jemkin tries to go creeping forward. The pit still holding strong though. Flash in. Not going to get the full blind. Crystal around the back looking for the backstab. Goes jumping forward, finds one. Knows that the other is going to be inside and he gets the finish there. On the yes side. It's not over yet. Scars will take this up to 11, one round away from giving us an overtime.
And just enough pressure at the point of attack and enough patience here from the side of Scars. Just that lurk from Crystal. So key in this round. Oh my goodness. The grenade there as well. Allen doing a good job up on the point. And it's the ability to keep their utility in hand for the side of Scars. Keep that Seekers available. Sort of identify that position like you called out, Achilleos.
Nih yang sekali lagi ngomong mandi gue TO anjing. Tinju lama-lama kesel banget gue lama-lama dengernya.
Valuable ult for Fancy. Try to close it out, try to dig into that well. Once again, Scars not fooled a second time around.
They drop the pit. Allen grabs the orb. Now the orbital strike is in his hands. Could be absolutely
Fancy makin si Jinnya lagi kerasukan, Jok.
Into that overtime here in our opening series of the playoffs.
And Crystal not far from the showstopper either. Only 2 away.
For now, Fancy taking this nice and slow, not making any noise, just holding some angles, trying to see if there's going to be any forward aggression on either side of the map. As we can tell, that is not going to be the case whatsoever. Orb comes up, ping comes down though, Scars.
Bang, nge-grab makan apa buat Nobar? Ayam gepuk.
Into that cubby here on short.
I mean, Scars just really trying to feel this map out, trying to identify as many of the positions of Scars as they can. They know there's 2 over on B. This looks like a commit towards A. Jin full on in towards U-Haul. Smokes up towards heaven.
They claim it. Crystal waiting for the challenge to swing out. The flash goes in. He's
wah, GG Cok. Waduh. Wah.
Takes the dismiss out as it's a bloodbath here on the site. Allen
oh gawat cuy.
20 seconds remaining.
Pagemusyar yoi.
Yes, I can. At 23, Vizio at 56. Jemkin sends the leer, checks close, nothing noted. The ult from yes again, thinking about it, but no.
Aduh, TP aja, Cok.
Drops back. Sends out a smoke first. Now looks to just re-peek in towards Lamps.
Aduh, TP aja, Cok. Aduh. Gak apa-apa nih, biar cepet. Ini ya.
Leaving just Nizzy. The hold to half coming through. Jempkin trying to defend, and he will. The 3K comes in.
Gawat cuy.
Come across, and
Aduh, masa OT. Ya bagus, biar cepet lah anjing.
They will extend this into OT.
Yang makan Jogja paling enak apa ya? Gudeg.
Just a phenomenal map here from
Gue suka
both
gudeg
teams.
soalnya.
Just love what you're seeing. Just again the adjustments, that orbital strike forces the positions out, does some damage. Those opening exchanges, Scars comes out just a bit ahead. The players from
Ezeko yang main ganteng-ganteng.
Scars here.
Apanya yang ganteng, Bi?
Fist bumps, some cheers.
Oh, fuck.
Looking to see if maybe they can end this on a 2-0. Fancy looking to try and take this.
Ya gudeg bukannya kalau orang susah denger ya bacot. Ngasih itu wajib sih. Pasti lewat oke. Tapi gue lebih demen gudeg. Kalau di Jogja gue sukanya ada resto, malah ke resto ini aja. Mediterranean namanya, enak, murah.
Barriers have been opened up. Some flashes exchanged over here at B. Crystal again.
Gue lupa nama gudegnya apa. Tapi enak.
Shells used, nothing noted, but very much is remembering how things went on that attacking side. The quick TP's in from behind him, getting that punish.
Exactly. He's looking at it. He's worried that there could be somebody potentially lurking.
Udah dong, saya mau nonton Bumi nih, Cioks. Iya, Cioks.
It looks like Scars. He's going to be setting up, but look again, these fast lurks.
Bukan gudeg Lumin tuh ada yang terkenal, yang rame juga, apa ya nama gudegnya ya? Kayak restoran gitu ya? Tahu lah. Gila banget, Cok. Sagan ya, Sagan. Tapi katanya ada yang lebih enak dari Sagan. Gawat cuy.
Yes, I can. Now the last man standing, the showstopper at the ready. He's been spotted. He's annihilated. Crystal gets the 4K. Scars taking the match point.
Crystal has been absolutely monstrous for Scars today on this raise.
Match point.
Yuduk Yujum mah di Jakarta ada kan? Bujum.
And the timing just barely. Scars is able to get ahead of this lurk. Clear the side out. Get the plant almost down.
Gila nih orang.
And then of course the showstopper. The icing on the cake for Scars.
Ini kayak simple mukanya anjing.
Beautiful play. Just absolutely beautiful stuff. And again, you know, Fancy has these ideas.
Wah, dia mau rasuka, Jok.
A lot of times we had seen that Fancy was a step ahead of Scars.
Jogja enak ayam geprek Bumade yang gemuk. Ayam geprek Bumade aku belum pernah coba. Soalnya waktu itu kita mau coba tutup.
So let's see if Fancy can drag this overtime a little bit further for themselves, or if it is going to be Scars who are going to be taking a 2-0 victory here. What a map. This has just been absolutely awesome.
It has been, and it's been so back and forth, and we can only hope that that is going to continue. The coach here for Fancy United, we've seen his elation, we've seen his frustration in the coach cam. You have to imagine that right now this is a speech of all speeches to be giving your players, because everything rides on winning this next round to keep themselves in
itu
this
kambing
map,
ya?
in
Klatak
this
tuh kambing ya?
series.
Udah pernah, gue nggak suka kopi, jadinya gue nggak kopi klotok yang enak cuma telurnya. Nggak tahu. Coba sate dan sop sapi Pak Bayu enak juga itu murah. Kopi klotok gak datang dari jam 6 antri panjang, nggak suka kopi. Mohon maaf. Kami ya klotok. Iya tahu gue makanya gue skip.
Crystal, once again, just an absolutely unreal performance for Scars today, keeping them ahead.
Kopi Jos kayak, iya tahu gue yang kopi yang pakai bara kan, nggak mau ah. Nggak suka kopi gue. Sebenernya bukannya nggak suka sih, kayak mager aja, kayak mendingan gue minuman yang lain gitu loh. Wah gila, berani banget, Jin gila banget, gila Cok. Itu makan warung bukan kopi. Aku nggak pernah ngajak kamu.
Still alive, but that much more pressure now applied to them. They're losing out on their raise. That's been so important, especially on their attacking side.
Beda ronde suka nggak suka?
Tips things off here for Scars to get that opening.
Tapi nggak suka yang pakai kacang.
In particular allows them to start setting their own utility and Flash to confirm as well.
Flash goes in. Nizzy already noted they're just gonna go ahead.
Mendingan makan ini.
Square peg round hole this one here. Over onto the site. Somehow yes I can.
Wow! Wow! Ote lagi kah Manja? Ote lagi kah manis?
The 3K for him. They get themselves
Ote
down into the
manja.
advantage. A 3v2 with Jemkin and Allen. Trying to bring this one back, trying to finish
Pinter
the
sih.
series, finish the map.
Di smoke di situ terus TP ke sana. Udah 2 kali dipakai.
Checks up. Nothing noted here in hookah. Swings around the back. Swing
Gila juga nih orang. Wah, OT lagi, Jok.
Will go deeper. 13-13. Fancy. Whatever the coach said, it certainly worked a treat.
But what a beautiful idea here from Yes I Can to TP in there again. We've seen.
Kamu udah nyampe Semarang belum sih, Lid?
He's able to just
Belum ya?
find enough room to get underneath the unsuspecting noses of Scars. Crystal tries to push space to try to do something about it. And Yes I Can, just too fast, too on the money. And the IGLs just absolutely having phenomenal performances for both teams. Back and forth we go.
We're straight back into it. Seems like Yes I Can. Maybe anticipating some early aggression here at short, but nothing spotted. Doesn't let that paranoia go. Still has it in the back pocket as Crystal once again just looks to check forward and turns his sights immediately towards the teleporter. They're so wary about that punish coming through. Fancy stay statuesque holding their positions, but do start creeping forward a little bit more. They back away right before they would have gotten caught out. Lear at the ready. It goes up and Crystal instantly domes Jin. Gets the better of him. Yes I Can now trying to make his exit. He's over to the side. Ficio pushes forward. Finding one. Torneko taken down. And once again the man advantage going to be there for Fancy. Allen just decayed down low. Jemkin not sure which way to look. Ends up getting caught out, leaving now just Yoshi and Allen all in their lonesome. Jump out of the window. Clear onto the camera, but the dart still comes through. The rotation's now going to begin.
Gua nggak suka babat, guys. Dulu suka, cuman gua nggak sekarang kayak katakan tidak untuk. Cok, ini menang Fancy nih, Cok. Katakan tidak untuk jeroan, Cok. Gua.
Not much time. They make the call. They say, okay, sprint it over towards A. Is this going to be enough? Can they get into positions, however, to still try to win this out because the deck is very much stacked against them all the same. 2 seconds to spare. The spike now getting planted. Fancy realizing that they've been duped.
Dia sehat kayak ya.
No utility at all to speak up for Scars until that flash comes back online.
Gak mau makan babat lagi, kenapa emang?
To confirm that the site was open.
Gue baru tahu kayak babat yang hitam itu sebenarnya bisa dibersihin anjing. Jadi putih. Ih, berarti yang kita makan yang hitam-hitam. Ah!
He hears the footsteps from 2. Waits for his moment. Swings out. Gets one. But now stuck into a corner. Swings back in. Can't get it done.
Ente.
They will get the round win. They will take the lead. And the map is once more in their hands.
Unbelievable stuff here. Scars trying to make the best of a bad situation. But the spray's just a little bit off.
Kan ada kan babat yang warna putih kan. Nah, itu udah dibersihin tuh. Biasa di Kuetiao Kalimantan tuh. Itu udah bersih.
Not able to be dealt with. Yeah, the Lear and push combo from Jemkin and Crystal was good. But the follow through is better for Fancy. Just unreal stuff. Now they're one away from pushing us to Ascent, keeping their tournament lives alive, and this is yet another timeout. Of course, this is it. No more, now for real, no more timeouts left.
Yeah, no further communication to be had from the coaches from this point.
Lemak sate maringnya atau kikil, Bang?
Scars can continue to extend this. Get that reset once again, or Fancy will finally be able to stand tall, put their feet down.
Pernah bersihin jalan nggak pernah lah kentot.
End this map and extend this all the way over to Ascent. We were talking about it before. It felt like we were destined, just given how neck and neck they were to get to overtime. So God knows how many more rounds we have ahead of us here for this map. But it has been delivering as Fancy continue to fight back. I mean, you think about it, that push coming through, Jin instantly shut down. The 4v5 conversions from the side of Fancy have been excellent. Even 3v5 conversions in some situations.
Yeah. I mean, again, I'm just so impressed with Fancy in the way that they never really lose composure throughout this entire map. Every time that Scars seems to have them on the ropes, they're able to punch back.
Makan petis-petis gitu suka nggak ya? Tahu petis nggak, tapi gue suka tahu gimbal. Buang pagembusnya kapan? Ya nggak tahu, gue nggak makan.
Scars on the defender side. Jemkin trying to take control of showers, and Fancy not really interested, trying to use that Trailblazer to help him out, but Fancy had already decided to leave that area. Now you've got that 3-stack from the side of Scars. Flash is going to spot Nizzy, but everybody else in the hookah here.
Crystal is thinking about going for this.
Gila, apa nih?
This could be everything. Swings down, finds one, now tries to disengage the flashback, almost actually knocking Yoshi back in towards them. The paint shells in, Jin finds the kill. And we're instantly even back up now at a 4v4. Without their omen, but Crystal
gila nih orang berani banget anjing. Hah? Gue pikir dia mau nge-pick lagi, kentot. Orang gila anjing kalau mau nge-pick lagi. Ya, ini orang kenapa sih? Ini orang gila anjing.
Oh, he's tucked up right against the edge of this one. The push in, finds one. Can he get away with more? And the answer's no. Now into a 3v3. 2 members left under the site. The wall going to be set up. Flash out through the smoke. Drop down out of the window.
Wah gila, masuk perangkat setan, Jok.
Nizzy needs to be the one if they want to end this map right here. Sends down the cage. Shifts over, grabs the spike, but I don't think he's got the read. He spots one. The headshot comes in. But Torneko with a third will tie it up once again. 14-14.
I mean, these Scars players are so difficult to predict. You know, sometimes we see Torneko getting aggressive on the back of these angles, on the back of these smokes. And yeah, they're able to take Yoshi down. But then this time, Crystal with tons of patience, able to find another, and then they're just not quite ready for Torneko to be holding that angle.
Cok, ada baju-bajuri, Cok.
I'm gonna need that towel myself here.
Kenapa jadi tukang sayur anjing? Atau baja yang?
That's true, but it's like the AC was blasting in here earlier, but it's, you know, with how hot this map has been. Oh my God, Crystal!
Gak, itu apaan maksudnya? Gak, Jin ngapain? Hah?
Would have been the great escape, but not to be. Instead, it's just going to be both Razes dead right off the rip.
Let's see.
Now looking to hold.
Let's see, Scars doesn't want to push past these boxes and the truck.
Peek up over the top.
Yeah.
His head barely
Hello, guys.
obfuscated by that smoke. He's just trying to see if he can get a pixel of that enemy Cypher. Nothing spotted yet, and now needs to be wary about the reinforcements arriving here onto the site. The bite flushes him out. He drifts back now into the showers as Wukong is in position to backstab here on short.
Ngeri anjing.
Tucked into the corner and watching for it here is Yoshi. Jemkin also in a position where he could potentially counter swing, but no, Jemkin's going to be the first one to fall. Yoshi wins out on that fight. The pop flash coming through, but oh, he's not ready for the player on the right. Now he's not ready for the one on the left.
Wah gila, retake-nya sih dari tadi ke retake terus anjing.
The time dwindling down. It's low, but it's still going to be the defuse coming in for the side of Fancy once more, taking the lead, taking map point.
It looked pretty good for Scars. I thought they had a pretty good read on this. But then out in the open here, you can get the trade on the Razes. Oh, but they pushed that trap wire. I thought they were going to play completely behind that space. But instead, Yoraneko tries to get aggressive through his own poison cloud.
Ayo bang, halo.
Guys,
menang siapa nih guys? Anjing dah.
Wukong there. On that long
Masih pada malah enak ya di mana di Jakarta. Kalau gua di aduh namanya apa ya di ini. Kalau lu tahu Mall Citraland di Jakarta Barat, sebelahnya ada kayak Sinar Minang atau apa ya namanya? Lupa, enak banget itu di Grogol.
Friendly fire paranoia, but still is going to be fired as Allen is disconnected all the way out.
Dia suka nge-flash, ingat, dia suka nge-flash. Jemkin. Dia suka nge-flash, Jemkin.
Walk into him, he sees the elbow. It's not for him. Jemkin holds down, finds one, goes for the devour, not the dismiss. Still keeps it even, but could have got out of there scot-free.
Wah, gila, Cok.
Lurks up, finds yes I can, brings them back into an advantage. They should have a very good idea about the positions of these last two players, and one of them is hard confirmed. Spike
Fancy
is
si
in
Bain,
hands.
tapi ini OT terus, Cok.
Get crossed, but Nizzy would be so late to join. Visio in the meantime, pushing up, spots him, is spotted, tries to swap out weapons, manages to do so, but gets run down.
Wah!
Torneco with the finish.
Kencana.
15-15, it's not over yet.
Absolutely, just phenomenal stuff from both teams. Getting deep into this map. Oh boy. I mean, Jemkin here, like you said, had he gone for that dismiss, could have been a little bit of an easier one, but Crystal able to sneak back out of showers, able to get back into a position to set up a beautiful crossfire. And with Crystal watching, Jake Shin.
Jake Shin, head of APAC, checking his threads perhaps.
Yes, yes.
The new hotness. Right now, nothing's hotter than this matchup. It's again, Crystal, same setup. King Chills on the side. Look to the teleporter. Drift away. Cover going out.
See what Scars wants to do.
Cok, gara-gara Gancala di head Japanese, Cok. Emang iya?
Right now they're so
Serius.
far back. Feels like they are kind of expecting some kind of pressure early.
Looks like right now they're gonna go for a 2-3 split.
Yeah.
Gitu Japanese, Japanese ngomongnya. Masa sih? Serius? GG, Jok.
So he can just disengage.
Untung gua udah balik dari Jepang, Cok.
Tries to send out that bite. Now cut, not at the ready. Gets knocked down 22 HP. Crystal goes for the entry, goes diving forward. Still is tagged up just a bit, but now
Wah,
finds
gila,
one. Allen gets the
apa?
other. Yes, I can. He's been so very clutch for them here. Sends out the smoke. Is going to be noted. Allen swings the corner, finds that elimination. Wukong, good for one. He's going to get vulnerable. Flushed out into the open. Yoshi with the elimination now. Nizzy on his lonesome here in a 1v3.
Ada kilo semua ya, manis.
Strike, as well as the Molly.
GG,
And you'd
Cok.
have to suspect that even a miracle is not going to be good enough to get Nizzy back into this round.
This should be a 0% chance here for Nizzy.
Everything they're playing with, he will be able to get one, but needs to get the tap onto the spike to try to force out some of this util nice and early. Instead, actually, no.
Ih, cepet
Portal
buru-buru
just gonna be
banget.
Out in front. The bite comes sailing in from Torneco, and yeah, there's just no hope, no chance in hell. Even if he kills them both, the damage is done. He'll find one, and he wants to kill just for the sake of it. But there's nothing else to be done.
Ya jadi public enemy Jepang lu juga. Ngapain?
Once again get match point.
Udah nggak ada tim, so cari public enemy. Sampai kapan nih, Cok? Nggak tahu, Cok. Ini kayak kelar aja harusnya ya.
Of Fancy, he's able to just barely find a timing to scoot out of showers with those blast packs, send some confusion, create some crossfires, create some angles, gain some space for the side of Scars that's able to snowball this round into their favor, to take control of that front of the site, get some of those big kills early, and lock things down. And Scars now one
Reaction lo ketemu Mama Jing sebaliknya gimana reaction Mama Jing ketemu lihat lu?
2-0 victory
Gak gimana.
to go up against Naus Esports. I told you this felt like that 2021 LCQ game, dude.
Certainly does. It's Jin.
Aduh, Jin mati sama diri sendiri. Udah udah GG.
That is not what you want to see at all. Crystal in the meantime finds yes I can, and it feels like the wheels have come off the bus. Where do you go from here?
Ya.
It can be nothing
Cok.
short of near perfect.
Udah ke airport, Cok. Besok, Cok. Fancy, Cok. Kayaknya nih, Cok.
Drifting some players over, a little bit of an overcommit towards the B site here from Scar. So some space has been open for this plant for Wukong and Fisio. Give Fisio that spike potentially. See if maybe he can drag a Viper's Pit. into this round.
Thailand ke
Just
Vietnam naik
kinda
bis
buy
kali, Yor.
time,
Emang iya
trying to
bangsat.
keep Scars
Ya
away
pasti
from
disediain
the
gak sih, babi?
Ready for Torneko in that position. Now paint shells right into his face, and Yoshi swings to give him a bullet instead. The A site unoccupied.
Oh, masih bisa menang nih. Bola 5, Cuk. Tiada yang mustahil.
Nuclear here on this forward hold. He's going to try to drift back, but the footsteps are coming closer and closer to him. Suddenly he's going to be out into the open. Now he's noted they
Ketahuan anjing. Ketahuan, Cok. 5-5 yang buset ke semua, Cok. Wah, GG, Cok. Ya! Aduh, coba dia dapat satu lagi anjing. Ah, udah GG 30 HP anjing. GG cuy.
The tournament here for the side of Fancy United. Their season, their chance at promotion. It is brought to an end.
Ya kok Yoshi bisa, dia kan Filipina ya? Kok bisa ya?
We're pressed forward to play against Galaxy Sports tomorrow.
What an absolutely wonderful map from both of these teams. Back and forth the whole way. Both sides as even as it can get.
GG singkatan dari Gencana.
Just a little
Kencana
bit
dah,
more left in
Kencana.
the tank in the long run. But man, oh man, I absolutely loved what I saw from Fancy United on this map. I thought they had a great read on Scars. Did a really good job.
Yang jempol ke kamera siapa tuh, ganteng amat?
But it was the
Siapa
Crystal
sih?
show, man. He was insane.
He was. And
Oh, orang
unfortunately,
Jepang
I think
ya.
that last round is going to be haunting him. Haunting his
Aduh, Cok, kasihan, Cok.
as he tries to sleep, but Jin with that paint shell. A monstrous performance from him on Bind. But
Yes.
just an unfortunate way to kick off that last round. Does that not happen? Who knows? Perhaps we continue to go on.
Mana yang
Perhaps
ganteng
we see
sih,
this
Lip?
go, 19, 17, 20 plus rounds on either side.
Yeah.
But Scars are going to be the ones holding their heads high and keeping themselves alive here in Ascension.
I am just so tickled.
Buset, ada pemain basket, buset.
Can't ask for a better
Kenapa lu
performance here.
gitu,
They're
Jok?
live on the line. Fancy United
Tinggi
still
bener
able to
emang.
dig deep
Eh,
until the very end.
orang bule, coy.
Into 3 overtimes?
Yeah. And look, it might not be a win,
Right.
but it's still putting their region on the map.
Yes.
I think a
Wah,
lot of
sayang
people,
banget, cuy.
just having not had
Santai dah.
a big
Pulang dah, pulang. Ke ini. Naik pesawat. Pulang. Cuk, mendingan kita tim deathmatch, Cuk. Sambil nunggu ya. Cok, dua bocil ini nggak peduli, Cok. Jing sama Jason nggak peduli. Nggak peduli mau siapa yang menang, nonton apa kali. Yang penting mereka main, Cok.
Match found.
Nggak peduli, Cok. Mau yang menang siapa, yang penting main. Yang penting kita tim deathmatch. Yor, ketemu gua Q anjing. Mana serius? Mana lu? Ya, kita nggak setim, Cok. Wah, GG, Cok. Kalah gua. Ah, udahlah.
Just take a seat. I got this.
Distrik, oke. Lu pakai akun apa, cuy? Apa lu? Incer harga, Yor. Gue copo, Jok. Ayo lihat semua. Kapten kita datang. Seluruh penjuru kota A. Puji kehebatannya. Turut. Kupu. Gue kesalahan ini di SG pada latihan smoke atau banget. Ngapain sih pada latihan nge-smoke di TDM? Siapa anjing? Gay, lu pakai apa, Gay? Woi, Pendo. Kenapa lu marah-marah anjing?
yourselves in, agents. This ride's going to get bumpy.
Anel sambil nunggu Yor, nggak bisa Cok, nggak bisa. Coba berapa lama? Coba cek berapa lama nunggunya.
Careful now.
Kocak. Aduh, kenapa gua klik kanan, Cok? Yor, oi.
Stay down. Reloading.
Sorry, bro.
Watch your eyes. New stage in 10. Triple, baby.
Apa only down?
Stage 2.
Gotta go.
Pengen lihat gua kalah mulu, anjing.
Taken out. Reloading.
Pengen lihat gua kalau nggak nonton orang main on 16 menit yo. Nggak bisa Cok, 16 menit Cok.
Reloading.
Target down. Careful now.
Gua udah temen Cok.
Party's over.
No, you don't.
10 seconds until stage change.
Back off.
Gak tau nama sekarang nggak tahu ya.
Stage 3.
Get out of my way.
Shot, cuy.
Watch your eyes. Flash. Dead.
Ih, resnya tai dah. Loncat terus mati apa dah.
Out of here.
Rain is down.
Fire in the hole.
10 seconds until stage change. Final stage.
Reloading.
Triple, baby. Come on, let's go.
Headshot. Battle out.
Buset dah.
Gotta go.
Gue rasanya pengen ganti. Oh, nggak keganti, Cok. What the fuck?
Be faster.
Harus beda, anjing.
Nailed them. Lock in sight.
Sorry, bro.
Reloading.
Triple, baby. Watch your eyes.
My ult's ready. Watch this.
That's done. Careful now. Going up.
Wah, Nires nih tai gitu bener.
Phoenix is on fire. Rampage.
See ya.
Seru juga ya main mid TDM ini.
Kills to go.
Raise this.
Smart move.
Still inside.
Di atas. Pagi ya, pagi.
Go, go, go.
Ya kalah, cok. Kalau udah mulai ngomong ya, cuy. Siang ya, siang.
Match found. They have no idea how heartless I am.
Kapan main POW? POW apaan sih? Chatnya GG loser gak tuh? Iya lah. Ascension tuh tiap tahun apa tiap 2 tahun habisnya kontraknya 2 tahun? Setahu gue 4 tahun ya. Setahu gue ya. Lupa gue. Apaan tuh? Nggak jelas loh. Ah! 아니 왜 포킨 말고 Memang iya ini sabar cok. Aduh, lama banget dah.
We're always confident.
One enemy remaining.
Window.
Take it.
One here.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Let's go B.
Can I get a sheriff, please?
Go to W.
Turret out.
Map baru, malam ya, malam. Ini kenapa lama banget, Cok?
One more game after this, Ilya.
No.
One more.
No. No.
Too fast, Ilya. Nomor rumah.
Ya, Jas.
He so much shock that team, man. Until.
I need aid. I need aid. I need aid. I need aid.
I report.
Grenade.
Yeah.
Aduh, Cok.
Parasite.
Target down.
In sight.
Charge your ults.
Are you idiot or what? Fucking idiot shit.
Walk it up, G.
Cok, goblok, Cok, nih orang, Cok. Ini gua report, Cok. Voice, everything. Oh,
New stage in
cacat, Cok. Harus gua report.
Stage 2.
Kan saya cuma dia nggak bisa, Yok.
Rain is down. Dead.
Cutting their vision.
Tinju, Yok. Tinju dibalas tinju.
Reloaded.
Dan orang ya langsung
Pathetic. Cutting their vision.
aduh lupa ini. Aduh.
Stage 3.
Ini kenapa neonnya so iya ya? Boleh lihat?
They will cover. Nailed it. Reloading.
Yor gajah apa kabar? Bacot anjing.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Until stage change. Final stage.
Reloaded.
Ping berapa itu Phoenix? 50-an. Kayak Vietnam sih. Ngeri banget jetnya. Mantep.
Watch your eyes.
Feeling set. Get out of here. Bomb buddy out. Feeling sight.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Bangke. Belum mulai ya, Bum? Belum.
My ult's ready.
15 kills to go.
Three souls. They will cower.
Aduh, tai.
10 kills to go.
I don't think so. Oh, you ain't coming back.
Here comes the party. My ult's ready. Cutting their vision.
Pengen ganti Vandal apa ya enak ya guys? Galau.
Get out of my way.
Araksis nggak punya blub. Aduh, blub lagi. Kurang kalau blub. Gaya ya. Gaya boleh dah, coba dah.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
Woi, Cok, udah lama Cok nggak main di map ini, Cok. Wah, rusak, Cok. Kawan Mabris, iya udah lama gila nggak main Mabris sama
Bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Fight!
Eyes up. Enemy down. 3 gone.
Gue ngerasa kayak sense gue ketinggian atau gimana ya?
Quiet now.
Stay down.
Dominating.
Gua belajar ADS buat jarak jauh ya, Yor? Iya. Gue kayak nggak bisa ADS soalnya dari dulu. Nggak tahu kenapa, kayak susah gitu.
Quiet now.
Taken out. 3 gone.
Gue kayak nggak menemukan esensi enak pakai vandal gaya dah. Beda, AUG sama SG tetap ininya cepat. Apa sih namanya? Fire rate-nya cepat.
Silence.
Preload udah sepaket sama. Iya bener, kayak preload dah.
Sleep, brother. No.
Dominating.
Quiet now.
Ya Allah.
3 gone.
10 kills remaining.
Now 4.
Tenet.
Dominating.
Ini.
Gone.
Five kills remaining.
Defeated.
Gak enak, Cok. Gak enak banget dah.
Clean.
1 kill remaining.
1 target left. Today is not
Biar
our
memeriksa
day
waktu
to
nggak ada
die.
luar bracket, ngeri. Sadis sebenarnya. Oke lah. Coba Iron gimana? Mana ada Iron? Oh ada ya Iron ya? Oh iya ya ada Iron ya. Coba ya. Gue ada nggak ya? Jangan-jangan gue nggak punya. Nggak punya bro. Siapa ya? Gak punya anjing. Siapa ya? Ini kah? Oh, ada yang beli di Valo nggak banyak skin? Game dengan spray gun transfer terbaik menurut IR apa? Spray gun.
Match found.
Spray gun. Kayaknya ini nggak sih? Apa? Apa ya? PUBG ya? Soalnya pelurunya banyak. Lo kayaknya cocokan yang gede-gede kayak Prelude sama GP. Emang itu
Deathmatch.
Gede apa kecil apa beda? Apa? Beda ya? Ada beda ukuran emang pandal anjing. Gue udah beralih nih pisau nih, biar lu pada senang. Gue pakai ini nih sekarang. Hari-hari kena clickbait apa, Cok? Orang lagi belum mulai apaan sih? Cok, ini calon-calon gue TO, Cok, bentar lagi, Cok. Udah nggak diperdegar lagi ya, guys ya? Udah dong. Gue lagi berusaha nih.
Let's reset.
Cok, gue lagi mode galak ya. Gak lihat ya, gak lihat itu.
Fight. Aguas, keep your guard up. I'll take it. Cállate.
Itu juga.
Good, kuate.
Nggak cocok nih gua pakai Freever dari dulu. Apa sih? Wow.
And you're done.
Nggak cocok nih gue nih. Gue rasa gue pakai ini dah. Prelude sih. Prelude udah paling gokil, Jok. Prelude nih sekarang tuh udah paling gokil, Jok. Kayak no debat, cuy. Udah mulai belum, cuy? Lama bener dah. Oh, masih ini di sini, cuy.
Match found.
Tokopedia.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Jago anjing.
Attack when they're suppressed. I cut their options, they make mistakes.
Fight!
Don't worry, I'll keep them quiet. Take them down. 3 kills.
Ah, busuk, Cok.
Obstacle removed. Got him. Sky destroyed.
Ini kenapa jadi badan semua anjing?
3 kills. 4 kills.
4 kills.
Dominating.
Sky destroyed.
Babi. Wah, Cok, ada binatang ya, Cok. Ngeri langsung ciki. Wah, GG, Cok. Untung nggak ada doge, Cok.
Astra's dead.
Turun. Turun.
Hostile KIA.
Udah mulai belum, Booms? Lagi band pick. Oke. Nggak apa-apa ya, kira-kira ya.
Dominating.
Udah, nonton ya. Ke stretch ya? Enggak kan? Anjay, ngeri-ngeri banget. Cok, ini apaan, Cok? Ini hilanginnya gimana sih? Ini gimana cuy ngilanginnya cuy? Fancy kalah, bonekanya gemoy. Wah, Cok, ini kita harus gue harus tonton, Jok. Ini GG, Jok, film. Ini film GG, Jok, kayaknya. Mission Impossible. (12 Juli kan? Nggak tahu. Ya harus nonton nih, Cok. Katanya lompatnya asli, Jok, GG.
The system was made for you to be able to take that spot here in VCT Ascension. Meanwhile, for Bonkers, again, I mean, you just have to focus on the fact that they are that hope for Oceania, and they're continuing to burn brighter.
They continue to keep doing that, and it's always going to be tough, right? Because your opponents are only going to get more stronger. Your opponents are only going to be more difficult to face up against as you move on through this entire knockout stage. Then that's the thing that I'm thinking about as well, because their next opponents are going to be Bleed Esports. First of all, that's going to be a bit of a rematch against Bonkers, and also for Boom, who
si Liu ini juga jago anjir.
Last year at APEC LCQ.
Ah, yeah, that's a good point. So no matter who moves up, a little bit of a history there between the two. But now the part that's curious for me is, contrary to our first match, these two teams generally a bit more, static and meta in their picks, right? Nothing too crazy coming out from either of them. And then the map bans and picks as well, right? I mean, both of them seem to have these maps that they definitely
buat bersihin PC tuh blower atau vacuum sih?
Into that draft, so I'm curious if both of them feel happy about this draft or not, because after the initial bans, it was kind of hard to tell what the picks were going to be.
I mean, look at their faces. Well, I feel like they kind of both love this pick and ban. For Boom Sports specifically, because they have a really strong Haven, but I'm told that Bonkers has a really strong one as well. We
Mesti blower yang kuat atau blower yang biasa aja?
That, except for the one match where they had that they had against Orangutan.
Halo Bang, halo.
The one difference between these two right now are the controllers.
Yeah, I mean, Astro Omen kind of.
Ini harusnya menang. Nih 90% menang Boom sih. Harusnya ya. 90% ya.
On defense, especially on a site like C site where you can kind of hold that back a site on your own, and then
biasa aja ya, oke.
Meanwhile, that Omen.
Ini fix Boom, Cok.
Some one ways, especially when you're trying to get
90%, Cok.
And also the paranoia, both good for trap plays on defense, and also as that extra initiation to try to get into sight when you're going on the entry. Now, we should know.
Bang jago, iya memang jago, tapi Boom lebih jago.
Curious to see if that's going to play a role here in terms of the difference of controllers.
Surely, but I do want to zoom in onto who is the one playing these roles, right? Because Severine is on the controller, the Omen for Boom Esports. Meanwhile, for Bonkers, it's going to be minimized still on the initiator role, because what is their dedicated controller player?
Lah itu si Etor ya belakangnya ya?
Differences here, and it's also back to our head talking about how we're looking for that stability, that consistency. These IGLs need to step up, and they need to kind of provide more impact rather than just calling for these teams, and also just to kind of provide that stability for their teammates, right?
Tapi
you
apa aja,
need to be
guys?
able to kind of chill out. Don't go too
Aimnya
far,
sakit
don't
bong,
go too
suratnya
wild,
bagus Boom.
especially when you're playing up against each other.
Perhatian sama Bonkers, Bang. Kayak dulu deh, zaman dulu. Tapi bukan Bongkar yang ini.
Continue to win, have a clean record here on Haven in their last 7 games. Boom, they continue to have kind of these 50-50 win rates on a lot of these maps. So which one will show up today, who knows?
That is definitely the question. Again, the winner will ascend to face
Sekarang masih di AE lo Bang sama Steris.
Masih
di AE enggak ya?
All these teams have fought so hard to get this very point here live.
Gue mau main CS sekarang, guys.
Now with that, we are ready to go into Haven, which is
si Minimas jadi gendut banget anjir.
We've got our casters ready, Achilleos and Paper Thin. Please take it away.
CS2 cobain nih, nggak ada ini ya, Cok, akses.
Thank you very much. Yes, it's time to get into our second series here of the day, and again, everything from here on out is elimination time. One of these squads will be going home. Is it going to be Boom Esports? Is it going to be Bonkers? We're about to find out.
I'm really excited about this matchup. I mean, Bonkers, definitely showing the world that they are a force to be reckoned with, that OCE still very much in this thing for Valorant. Boom, on the other hand, I think a slight favorite for me, and a lot of people coming in here today, but I still pick Bonkers. I don't know, there's something about this team right now, in my mind, that they have this kind of like tenacity, this like willingness to pull themselves over the line. They've been really efficient, really smart throughout the day.
Yeah, I mean, every single team obviously has something to prove. They have a region that they are representing, but for Bonkers, it's one that we haven't gotten to see a lot of with OCE, with Australia. Lou, of course, also giving a shout out to the UK.
Yeah.
But these guys have so much riding on their shoulders. They want to prove that they are a region to be reckoned with, that they are a team that can persevere, that can go ahead and break their way through, be the team that ascends all the way into the Pacific League. We know that they have that tenacity. Can they back it with gameplay? Because they have had their highs, but they've also had their lows.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, they were really impressive against D+ and Orangutan, but outside of that, it has been a little bit shaky for them. So The real question is can they muster that same sort of presence?
Mau coba nggak ya? Ada nih ID Chess 2 sama aja kan sebenarnya. NCS sama M-Valo bedanya jauh, masih enak. M-Valo masih bisa dipredik. Cobain main RPG gitu ya. Udah pernah, nggak mau lagi gue main anjing. Nggak ada passionnya gue main di sana.
Now they're going up against yet another very veteran squad. You know, D+, they've had plenty of players. Lakia, of course, one of those ones that's played at the top. Esperanza as well when he was on F4Q, having international experience. But there's also 3 players here from the side of Boom that have been to the biggest tournaments, that have been to champions. You think about Blaze King, Famous, Berserks. These are 3 players that were in that matchup versus Optic when, you know, then Tebetol, now Xvaro set the original land kill record of 38 on that map of Breeze. These guys were right there alongside him during that series, helping to win and take down Optic on
lihat aja kapan nih. Cok, nonton ini dulu, Cok.
Onus now very much on Bonkers to level up their performance, to show us their absolute peak, because we know that they've got it in them, but do we see it off the rip? We're about to find out as we go into their map pick of Haven.
Whoa! Whoa!
You can't help but root for the corgi getting bonked on the head with the
banyak ya yang pakai keyboard Logitech G715, banyak. Enak soalnya. Masih nggak tahu-tahu tuh, yoi, tapi udah ada ininya cuy. Udah ada shortcut langsung naik ke atas, cuk. Nggak perlu lagi pakai pipa-pipa ya.
I'm with you on that, absolutely.
Win rate-nya jelas Boom, apalagi kalau split. Iya benar, ini feeling gue sih menang Boom sih, 100% anjir.
For Bonkers, some utility of course, but couple shields being bought by Boom, as well as a few classics. On the defender side is Boom to start. Bonkers here. Not going to be contesting this orb, so Famous already getting closer to that Blade Storm. Guy's been really, really good.
Yeah, I mean, he's just been absolutely
Bang dulu timnya Wronski ya, iya.
In their wins.
Enggak, order bukan ini.
Let's go ahead and put one in the loose shoulder. RDW as well, kind of getting caught up in that. Fault line across, they go jumping back. The paranoia as well, going to be layered in from Severin.
Sayang nggak di ini.
Shiro just looks to hold close, and so far, seems like they don't have an idea that he's
oh,
going to be
balik
there,
langsung.
Dapat
Dapat info, balik, Cok.
Let's go ahead and rotate off now, making their way over towards the C site. Boom, very swiftly, trying to turn their sights as well over here. Try to intercept. Turn up over the top. Blaze King getting tucked away here in the backside. Minimize, swinging out. It's going to be taken down.
Okay.
One for Blaze King gets himself 2, and Berserks gets into the mix. Luke gone, suddenly it's just Dragon, and what left standing in a 2v4. Now, 1v4 is Dragon. Will be able to find one the flash. Not quite getting him fully. Berserks absolutely will. The triple kill comes across, and Boom, start things off with a pistol round win.
Yeah, I mean, having Shiro right behind that wall, even though his presence was never revealed,
good job,
all that utility thrown at Bonkers, they make probably a somewhat proper call here, but really it was out of the frying pan into the fire for them. Just a really good setup here from Boom to keep them in check. You know, to give them the information. With Shiro behind that wall, he can hear all those loud footsteps. Now, he is dealt with pretty quickly. I mean, I'm really impressed with the presence of Mind and Dragon in this round to watch from double doors into window at mid to make sure that Shiro was dealt with. But really just a very smart round from Boom. I mean, they had that round under control from start to finish, it felt like.
Yang ngambil, Killjoy.
Grab that orb, try to get Dragon that lockdown as quickly as they can. He's already going to have half the charges necessary. So they'll start drifting their way over here into mid. Famous back left, Bulldog in hand. Severin on the opposite side with the Spectre. Spots Luke, clears the dart. Not going to be allowing for that ping to come in. Luke gets dealt with. Paranoid, now the smoke just further dissuade them and lock this site off. Not allow access. Turn their sights once more now over towards the garage. Turret right out in front, fault line across. Blaze King trying to set up the headshots, comes diving around the corner, just Minimize. Has managed to find one. Bulldog out, steadies the spray, but Minimize finds himself a second. Very low on HP, only 22 between the two of them, so any additional kills would be quite miraculous.
Satu lagi, sikat 4 HP. Ceprot.
Minimize, just gonna see if he can get any additional damage in, but doors being held. He's been spotted. Severin will go ahead and find himself a 3K as Boom move up 2-0.
Bang, gue bosan liat thumbnailnya. Thumbnail apa? Oh, bikinin dong.
Too aggressive on the back of his turret.
Ini yang dulu main di Roder bukan si Iya.
At the end of the day,
Boleh gue buatin thumbnail nggak? Buatin dong.
Sad about losing that particular gun is he's gonna put it on over to a Sheriff for this one. Still gonna have that Marshal for Shiro, Spectre and a Bulldog as well. So
yang benar tapi
how much damage Boom can do here. Let's see.
Famasnya nggak diambil. Iya cok.
Find a good solid round. Dragon getting close to that lockdown already. Having a pretty good start himself. A few half armors, a couple full armors on the side of Bonk, and it's just a go, 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 and Blaze King is just nothing to do but sit in garage and watch.
I mean, it's widely just been the rotations over towards C. Not that much occupancy here from the side of Boom thus far.
Oh anjing.
Bonker's kind of identifying that.
Shock dartnya si ini sih tai banget loh bener-bener. Itu shock dartnya siapa sih? Shock dartnya Shiro kan?
Paranoia good, Lou. Sends up that cloud burst to try to stay safe, and so far he's not going to be flushed out, but if Seven comes around the corner, he will be able to spray him down.
Oke, wow, menang bonus, Shock.
The spray not steady at all. What cannot line him up? And suddenly it's all on RDW. Spotted. The shock dart in, just try to clear him out. The fault line connects, he's completely stunned up. Does get a straight headshot here on the Blaze King, but the defuse has already come to fruition. As Boom will be able to start things off with a 3-0. RDW hugging against the wall, does manage to hold on to that Phantom, but that is not the round that they were looking for, especially getting onto the site, getting that
One
plant
easy,
down for free.
Dari Boom ini kayaknya.
I mean, it is kind of a head scratcher there for sure. Lou gets caught in a
Menang Boom
really
jauh,
bad
Cok,
position.
ini.
I mean, as soon as that smoke comes down, as Boom, you know there's only one reason it's there. That's because somebody's in it. There's no other reason in heck that you would ever throw a cloud burst in that particular spot. And a good job by
in heck.
You burned in heck.
Yeah.
Lou, they're going to take this space again. I mean, it's deja vu here. But ooh, Blaze King playing a little bit further forward takes quite a chunk of damage.
I mean, it's good spray, but now he has a push in. Lou thinking that it's maybe clear. Does end up getting caught. He's going to be traded out. Weapon can be grabbed. Oh, jumping up, trying to get into the window. Dragon ends up falling. Minimize, however, able to trade it back. Rolling Thunder at the ready. 1 HP in a dream. Lets her rip. Goes crashing across. Minimize finds another one. Shiro.
Apakah
Taking
Thrifty?
down as well in garage. This is just Minimize's territory, apparently. A Thrifty win here would be absolutely monstrous for the side of Bonkers to get themselves on the board. Swing out, the flash is in. Gets himself a
Dia satu HP, Cok.
The time is dwindling. He tries to turn to get RDW, and he cannot make it happen.
Jatuhnya Thrifty nggak sih?
Get themselves online in the 4th round.
What a round for the IGL for Bonk. Minimize. So impactful with the utility and the aim. That is everything you could ask for there with nothing but a sliver of
Wah, ini sayang banget anjir. 1 HP aja. Nih, ini sayang banget.
That's a nasty shot right there.
Very snappy. Great stuff. I mean, yes, Rolling Thunder does have to be
Cok,
invested,
ini
but
apaan,
considering
Cok?
the economic
Ini gimana cara
situation of
ngilangnya,
Bonk
anjing?
around, that is still a monstrous trade up, and he's going to get some extra charges off the back end. Shock dart forward. Shiro looking to sway in and kind of rush here at A. Doesn't make a connection, though. They managed to break away from it.
Well, you'd like to keep this lockdown potentially out of the hands of Dragon.
Premium lah, nggak ngerti gue kalau di Twitch gitu,
Shiro close to his Hunter's Fury. Blaze King does have his lockdown though, so there really is kind of that tit for tat there with the lockdowns potentially. If this is going to be fed over, Dragon right now is all the way over into mid by B, so it doesn't look like that's necessarily Bonk's game plan. I think they're still concerned that maybe there will be contention for this orb if they tap it. They're trying to set up to see if anything is going to happen off the back of that Omen smoke, but it's just a full-on execute.
Fault line out, dart on the back end. Get themselves forward here into the site. The lockdown coming through. RDW. Is he still free? Shiro gets the ping and just catches him in the corner.
GG nih.
No clear on the dart. Spike does get grabbed up. Meantime, Shiro again faces out a window. This time gets what? Turret now going to be cleared. Minimize, manages to spray through, catches him, and plays King.
Whoa!
That suddenly leaves Lou all on his own. Somebody's only going to be able to
Iklan dari Twitch emang gitu ya, adblock.
3 members left standing, the op still in hand. Boom, not allowing Bonk to string together too.
But in terms of alt cycling here, Achilleos, this is huge for Boom. They've got the Hunter's Fury now. Dragon does get his lockdown, but had he been able to get that orb in that previous round here and put it to use, instead Shiro just doing a phenomenal job using his own utility to set himself up for some huge kills. Gets the 2, dies. That's 3 orbs. That's Hunter's Fury. And now, now you have the Rolling Thunder as well.
Itu Nona ya?
These retakes that clearly Boom is comfortable playing with, because they've been really darn good so far. So you have extra ult utility, ult firepower behind these retakes for Boom. And here with Dragon, yeah.
Whoa!
Oh my God, Blaze King.
Gua pikir Zero anjing.
Lou is just dealt with. Swing out, Dragon good with a headshot. Dragon finds the second. Lockdown, you're talking about.
Pasti suruh sabar, pasti sabar.
Rolling Thunder will come in, goes ahead, interrupts the plant on the spike, but minimized, still looks to hold the line. Finds one before falling, but they have to respect this ult. They back away, avoid it.
Wah, ini bahaya banget,
Dragon
anjing.
with the Vandal, what? Grabs one himself. Fault line not connecting. Famous swinging around the side. They clutch out Dragon. What now? Into the corner.
Nice banget anjing.
But cannot make it happen. They get so damn close.
Tipis tisu anjay.
Will hold firm.
Gacor.
Up can be recovered, and that's going to be them moving up now 5-1.
Man, such a good opportunity.
Gila si Dragon apaan tuh? Dragon.
Double kill from Dragon. I mean, that's one way to get rid of the Hunter's Fury. Just kill the guy who has it.
Yeah.
Taps forehead, like just unbelievable. And gives himself a really good opportunity to win this round. I mean, I love this. I mean, you might as well. Absolutely disgusting in the back of the reveal as well. But then, of course, this firepower right now, Boom is just rocket and rolling when it comes to their gunplay.
Cok, si Bersox main sama gue jadinya pakai Prime, Cok. Gue kasih tahu kalau 1322 pakai Prime. GG, Cok Bersox, yo. Ini kalau dia juara harus terima kasih sama gue anjing.
Yeah, I think Lou is a little shaky right now, and hopefully that doesn't last. Hopefully this timeout, like we saw with Fancy previously, that timeout came in, things changed pretty quickly after a rough start for them. Happy birthday, what?
Happy birthday.
All right, let's go. Well, I'm sure he wants a victory for his birthday and not an all-expenses paid trip back to Australia. I think it's Garnett's birthday today too.
Ayo, apakah ini kado ulang tahun yang kado ulang tahun yang bagus atau tidak?
All the more to play for.
Kuas bongkol mirip talent energi dah si Bilius.
I mean, these rounds have been close.
Yeah,
feels like this should really be a 3-3 at the moment, or a 4-2, something like that. Not 5-1.
Siapa yang ultah? What?
Lou, though, going to look to get the blood flowing. We saw, that 4K clutch from him when he was having a quieter game the last time they were playing on Pearl.
What, Lou?
He comes out, he gets a monstrous performance, and that kind of started things off for him in that map, in that series.
He's got the blade storm.
See if we can do it now. So far, it is just Blaze King all on his lonesome at the moment here on the site, but some reinforcements are swinging over towards him.
Oh, this turret's so annoying, though, when you have that blade storm. It's so difficult to clear that out effectively. The alarm
around the side and gets Blaze King in the back of the head, and he doesn't have to worry about it.
That's true. Again, I mean, we saw it previously, right? Just kill the person with the
Reconnya kemana anjing?
Okay, dash in, up over the top, looks for it.
Oh, nice banget anjing.
Falling, but Blaze King also got Dragon at the same time. So start things off with a 2-1 trade up. Still looking to hold the line, but still looking to push here into A site. Paranoia across. Some shots going the way of Severina's what? Just trying, just hoping that somebody's going to swing out into him, but instead he swings into Shiro's line of fire. Shiro does not miss. Minimize, finds one. Still so many more angles to try to clear, and it just comes sweeping forward right into Blaze King's welcoming arms. Shock dart over the top is Famous with his own Blade Storm, looking to get involved.
30 seconds left.
1v2 with 21 HP. He's just going
to get
the spike all the way over towards C.
Gak bisa, Jok.
Yeah, absolutely the right call.
Lu gila, Jok, kalau misalkan lu clutch, cuy.
This time Boom playing a little bit more reactive defense than we've seen so far here in this half. Doing a really good job there. That bait TP by Severin. Oh, saw the cape.
Yep, seems like he did get spotted.
Ketahuan, cuy.
This isn't the kind of round where you can try to play for a Hunter's Fury, but yeah, Famous just doesn't
Boom,
even give him the chance.
pulang langsung ganti roster. Chicken roster anjing.
Not going to be paying off for Bonkers. Boom, now move up 6-1. Very strong start for them here with their side select on this map.
I mean, they're just so steady right now. And again, there's that fake TP to bait out what there. Shiro's just waiting with open arms. Having a whale of a map. Or a lot of these players on Boom. Berserks, the desk was talking about him, a guy who's I hear about all the time, you know, not just outside, not just in scrims, but just period in the previously APAC region, now the Pacific region. He's always been on the tips of people's tongues. This whole team is really strong. Severin, a long time esports veteran.
Famous gets the shot, dashes to the side. Hunter's Fury let loose, looking for a
Ih, gak ada yang kena anjing. Ih, gila diberkati banget. Iya, gak ada yang kena, tai.
Still though, have to get the plant down. Minimize. Noted. Paranoia goes across. It's rather early. Blaze King finds Dragon now. That's a garage lurk dealt with. Another lockdown at the ready for him. With no way to clear this one out. RDW dissuaded from trying to swing in. The push forward. Blaze King just runs himself, gets in front of the wall, finds himself a third. Severin will get the finish.
Anjing.
7-1, boom, not looking to be denied.
Gila diberkati banget, 2 orang di situ gak kena anjing. Kenapa nggak ada yang beli full shield coy?
From Shiro.
Duitnya nggak ada
He
mungkin.
sets up so many of these players. He gets the spot onto the plant. They instantly
Atau mereka tahu lawannya Vandal,
While
nggak tahu
it's
sih.
happening, Blaze King is cutting off Garage, kind of anticipating that there might be some help coming. And then it's another one through there that sets up Blaze King again. There you are. That one through that cosmic divide there. Absolutely brilliant. And the follow-up from Blaze King just as good. So right now, for me, I think a big part of this is a Sova diff. I mean, I really think Shiro, even though his kills may not be as high as Blaze King and Berserk, I think he's doing a phenomenal job.
He's setting them up.
Yeah, exactly.
It also just feels like Bonkers are getting caught off guard when it comes down to the way that Boom are playing, because they're disrespecting a lot of this util. Some of these ults coming through, that Cosmic Divide goes up, and you know, Blaze King says, screw it, I'm just going to push in. They're not going to expect this tempo rush. Yep. They did not. Comes up huge.
And it's the coordination and the reaction for Boom, right? It's like as soon as that something happens, whether it be the Cosmic Divide or their own teammate's utility, they're ready to respond. They're playing off each other so well right now. The coordination is beautiful. And this is a concern I had coming into this map pool, that these first 2 maps are the same ones that Bonk played against Orangutan. They're the exact same 2 maps. So there's a lot of tape here for Boom to really kind of understand what's going on. And right now they're
Apakah harus pakai jersey hitam?
I mean, it seems like off the back of the map draft, both teams walking away saying, yeah, this went about as anticipated.
Sure.
But right now for Boom, it seems like they definitely have the upper hand in that regard. Something's got to change.
Pusing Jok, bonkers Jok. Mau kemana ya? Ke Circala, ke Akala.
Even if they are going to have a stronger
win rate Heaven, iya 100%. Saya mah susah sih. Apalagi lu attack duluan. Tapi harusnya Heaven, ya nggak tahu. Boomnya terlalu kuat.
D+ rather start things off really rough. As soon as they swap sides, it's where the rounds started getting racked up. But it was far too late. Far too much damage had been dealt.
Liu-nya belum main Liu-nya katanya. Katanya Liu jago banget Liu.
Decent number of round wins here on this half. Blaze King though instantly finds minimize. Route down here. Spike and Blaze King just continues to press forward.
He's unbelievable.
Lou knocked to the ground, no legs to stand up. Blaze King now with a third. The reveal out onto Dragon. As Blaze King on the hunt. He's already, I mean, he's been holding on to this lockdown for a while now. Shiro will
ini sih udah kayak main DM aja.
Well, there's that disrespect. You were just talking about it, man. I mean, just...
I'll just push your Cloudburst.
Just screw it. I mean, this is just unbelievable stuff here. Good setup there from Severin. Gives him the ability to get that first kill, but then the second one, he's just barrel stuffing.
Zero juga gila banget anjing.
Right now, the confidence is enormous for him and all of Boom. Another lockdown already. That's 2.
He's just playing it like he has a judge in his hand. Once more. Just 3.
Ini emang mereka pakai 360 Hz.
Alarm bot cleared.
Iya kan manis.
Spot Severin. Not sure if they got the dart across. Looks like they did not as Blaze King just drops down, back plat. Avoids getting pinged. Looks to swing out. Full flash connects into his face. Lou up over the top. 180 pivots, finds Severin as well. Berserks arrives, manages. Let's go ahead and trade this back, but now the man advantage is going to be there for Bonkers. Weapons though, still weak. Famous gets himself shifted around here. Over at C-Long, the off in hand, needs to clear the cubby.
The Rolling Thunder.
What if he swung? It would have been monstrous, but it doesn't pay attention to it. Minimize, gets caught up. Now into the 2v2, Shiro approaching. The jiggle, the drone goes out, spots him. Shock dart to try to dissuade. What? Gets one. RDW will be
Gila dapat apa? Dapat poinnya cuman karena thrifty, Jok. Lu juga 360 enggak, gua 240.
Thunderous round of applause as well from the audience. They want to see Bonkers back in this for sure. I thought that was potentially going to be devastating there when Famous got that kill in a minimize. That was the Rolling Thunder out of the round. And then I don't know, the spot there didn't seem to quite come through, but the flash set up there for Lou was beautiful. Blaze King was completely pinned. The Paranoia misses Lou on the entry as well from Severine. So just barely RDW able to get that kill through the wall. And the fans very happy to see Bonkers going totally nuts.
Can they do it back to back? And so far the rounds have been quite far separated from one another. Getting that third and having the hope of her a curse.
Aduh, sayang banget.
But it's quickly traded. KJ's taken out of the fight. Does get rid of that potential lockdown usage. Starts now out, and once again start rushing their way in towards C. Severine in the back, just hovering inside of the smoke for now. After shock to try and delay, going to be used as well on the opposite side. Tick going to be eaten there by Watt, knocked down now to 30 HP, but a one tap comes in. RDW puts the Omen down. Rolling Thunder crashing across the Cosmic Divide, perfectly timed here. Watt just trying to keep them peeled. Now they have the answering Rolling Thunder. Famous trying to get ahead of that one. Does still get caught up.
Kasian banget.
Falling. Shiro finds one. Shock Dart bounce
Minimas terlalu
towards the
cepet
cubby.
sih.
Doesn't manage to go deep enough. So Watt still stands tall. Still finds one. Gets another kill. And suddenly it's all on Famous.
Takut lawan Famos, takut dia. Wah, gila, hampir, Cok.
But no, Minimize holds his ground and helps get them the third round victory.
Whoa, God. Well, finally, some of these close rounds are starting to go Bonkers' way. And
emang kalau kita harusnya berapa hearts ya? Nggak tahu gua. Di Pacific sih, di yang Pacific yang franchise 360.
Between these two compositions that these teams are running is the Astra versus the Omen.
Coknya harusnya balik aja, Cok.
Sebelum
main belakang semua.
Able to cut off the Rolling Thunder from the side of Boom, and still the gunplay is great. Famous able to have enough time to switch guns and line up the head, and almost transferred over. Had he been maybe just a little bit faster there, could have got something done. But Boom setting up for what looks like a pretty fast hit. The pace has been pretty breakneck here, Achilleos.
Yeah. Neither team really.
Kuncinya Araxis, Cok.
Running at the other. For Boom, it's mostly been running.
Waduh!
With a great start to the round. Lockdown going to be used.
Salah kocak. Woi!
Darts and everything sent, but the lockdown has not been cleared. It is not enough. 3 players detained, and this could be absolutely nightmarish. Somehow Famous, did he not see him? Minimize is still on the site. No, does get cleaned up eventually. As they go ahead, they sweep through. Dragon on the lurk. Able to find one, but now he's got everything to do.
Untung aja anjing.
But can't get berserks. It's a 9-3 half with Boom way out in the lead.
So, something fell apart in the comms there for Bonk. There needed to be one more piece of utility to clear that lockdown.
The darts just weren't on.
Artis saya kalau jalan sama cewek abis cari kan enaknya kemana ya? Nonton.
I guess they just missed.
Either way, for a second I thought Minimize was somehow going to survive. Just sat there on site. Dragon.
Wah, coba dia nggak bunuh bisa gila juga ya anjing.
If he does get berserks, you start thinking maybe this guy's going to be able to clutch it against all odds. And now everything to play for. And
nonton dulu apa makan dulu sih? Mana aja lah bebas anjing.
Managed to make their way over here to Thailand. Got to be believing in curses right now.
Absolutely, you want to.
Apakah curse, guys?
You and I don't, but.
Darian di sini menunggu, cuy.
Happy birthday, Darian, as well. Why is everybody born on this day? What happened?
I don't know. Stars were born
the
on
stars
July
aligned,
7th.
Yeah. Oh, they're singing happy birthday for him, too. The Thai announcers are getting in on it, too.
Well,
you want to give it a rendition? You want to give it a go?
Nah, I'm good.
All right. But I mean, you're a karaoke kind of guy. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but not.
Ya buang ini yang bukan yang buka open donate buat dia, nggak tahu deh.
Is that what you're saying?
You know, if you want like Bohemian Rhapsody for somebody's birthday, that would be more my wheelhouse, but definitely not a cappella.
Heck yeah,
So.
I'm with you on that. Bohemian Rhapsody, absolutely. Maybe my favorite song ever.
Well,
maybe
not a bad one to choose.
Well,
certainly not. Let's see what Bonkers choose as they shift over to the defending side. Do they choose violence, or do they sit back?
Dude, 18 kills in that half for Blaze King.
Yeah, he was just having a whale of a time.
That's my killjoy right there. Let's go. It's just, I mean, the real concerning thing is usually this map is, at least in our region, it's kind of attacker-sided, right? Like,
sure.
So that's where I have big-time concerns.
Ya di zaman lo kalah minimum GP berapa?
Must win for Bonk. And here's that defensive.
Ya, ke kiri malah.
They're just reading it, and they're just shuffling him around this side so perfectly. The drop down into the smoke. Famous able to find one. RDW though holding strong, manages to clean up two. Still 74 HP. Plays hitting down to A. Swings around the side instantly. Gets the dome there on the dragon, bringing it back down into a 2v2. But RDW finds himself a third.
Apaan sih?
Shiro now.
Apaan sih? Gue
Left to his own
bingung.
devices, the spikes on the site. Blue still steadily creeping up as he's going to try to ship this over. Lou, hearing the footsteps, reads that this is going to end up towards A, but can he clear the corner fast enough to actually shut this one down? The answer is yes. Dow just needs to hit the shot. No, Shiro just sprints right past him. Plant comes in, has the recon set up. And now
Belakang!
Sin with a
Belakang,
shot,
Shiro!
trying to clutch up.
Elong!
Get Boom a second. Staring towards
Shiro!
Shifts it back over.
Shiro!
Okay. But RDW doesn't get the kill. Just tags him low, but Lou will be able to go ahead, get on top of him, get the kill, and Bonk will get themselves a pistol win to start the half off right.
Yeah, a huge win here for Bonk and RDW. Coming up big, big, big. Talked about Shiro, a lot of his utility usage, and now RDW getting it done with the Ghost. And Famous there, off that info, just pushing on the back of that utility. Got the first, but then there was a good, nice little double swing around the box on C-Site from, I think it was Blaze King and Shiro. And they get two, but still the response from RDW just solid on that back line. And appreciate the effort from Shiro to try to get over there, to try to get the plant down, to try to do something. But at that point, like, you have no idea which side, whether it be short or long, that other player could be coming from. And it's really tough to judge. The timing, you know, until you hear that shot ring out behind you, you don't know exactly how close some of those players may or may not be. And Famous gonna go for the Marshal, a couple Sheriffs. Shorty in the hands for Severine. So I am super interested to see exactly what Boom has dialed up for this eco.
Dragon in a position to challenge here.
Langsung pergi Babix. Diam, Jok.
Obviously still very much need to show respect to Blaze King on the opposite side.
Ngeri juga, Jok. Ngeri mereka ini.
Dragon himself showing just how much damage those Sheriffs can do.
Ah,
like
angle-nya tuh.
Inches his way up, takes his head clean off. Fault line to try and delay. Scope in, minimize, able to gun down one. Shock dart flying forward, gets some taps across there on the Famous, forces the dash out of him. They managed to disengage.
Aduh, ngeri banget dah lihat Astra ya. Oh, tapi Omennya oke. Oke.
Making a triple. He shuts them down.
Apaan tuh?
What now all is lonesome? Finds one, but there's so much more to be done.
Cok. Nggak ada smoke apa? Anjing, cacat bener dah.
Near impossible for what?
Sumpah, cacat anjing.
Unbelievable.
He's out of time.
Yeah.
Tuh, dia ada smoke, Cok.
It's about taking some of these guns out of their hands. He will be able to put an end to Famous's reign of terror, but he can't stop
lagi
this
ini
fight
kah?
from
Lagi
going
delay
on.
kah
He will
itunya?
just hightail it out as best as possible, but no, he's out into the open, and he won't be saving a damn thing. The Bulldog picked up by Berserks, and it's an absolute tragedy in the second round.
Absolute tragedy.
Oh, and the Phantom goes over to Severine as well, who's just roaming around with a shorty looking to do damage, but he never needed to. It's just, I mean, a Blaze King again. And then Famous, line him up, knock him down. Absolutely disgusting. And that after a huge pistol win for Bonkers, after what felt like there might be a breath of life in them.
I mean, this should have been the 9-5. This should have been them getting within 4.
Yeah.
Mengerikan.
But boom, off the back of Famous with just some gorgeous marshalling, absolutely turns the tides. And the second timeout now, final one of the map, has to be used by Bonkers because the script has been flipped.
And this has just been such a scary map for Bonkers. You gotta be kidding. Okay, 1st of July. I was gonna say, there's no way that the 7th of July, like the odds of that.
You got another one in your crowd? You want to sing happy birthday for a 4th time? Well, definitely not what they are looking for here. And now the performance looking about as turbulent as the waves and the screens behind them. Bonkers need to find some form of stability here in this map to try to run it back. We've seen some monstrous comebacks.
Oh, Sirits masuk
Given the
levelan
perseverance and the
e-sport ya?
shutdowns here from Boom, it feels nigh impossible.
They just look faster, more coordinated, so accurate, especially Blaze King on these opening kills. I mean, I'm super curious to see what Blaze King's first kills are coming out of this map. Feels like it's pretty darn high.
Yeah. Well, here comes the rush. 3 classics, 2 sheriffs on the side of Bonk. The site opened up. Ooh, 3 players here inside of the garage. The spam coming across. Famous not going to be clipped here. Still goes for the reload and still will do it fast enough to be able to find RDW and
Gila,
doubles down
Famos.
for Lou. Leaving just minimize all in his lonesome. Noted in the garage. And yep, a flawless as Famous will collect 3. And boom, get themselves one
Jersey
step
Bonkers kayak baju
closer
ibu-ibu senam.
to map point.
And again, it's the good covering
Bang,
fire
setelah.
that just keeps, Boom from taking any extra damage.
Lemon siapa sih?
Famous got caught in a bad spot. Normally, you'd be pretty concerned he's just dead to rights, but it's Shiro there backing him up, and then Severin coming in as well.
One enemy remaining.
To make sure that all the angles are covered. So, Boom just doing all the right things at the right time there. It's nothing too crazy.
Lemon
It's
RRQ.
just the story of this
Lemon
entire
tuh kenapa jadi lemon anjing?
Great coordination.
The fuck?
Great just mechanics, frankly. I mean, they've looked just so crisp, so clean.
Full flash going across Nebula. Knocked up. That was to try to keep him safe. Waits out for the aftershock. And it's just
Sakit,
pure
sakit,
utter
sakit,
chaos
sakit,
here
sakit,
as
sakit.
The Famous doesn't know what the hell he's looking at. Will get chipped down to 49 by the Nano Swarms and then finished off as Minimize comes up with 2.
Spike down.
It's a very good response here from the side of Bonkers, very swiftly gathering everybody up here towards the C side.
Oh, masih narik satu.
Still going to be good for 1, but then what comes up over the top of the plat takes him out.
Masih
gives
narik
himself
satu.
the 3rd, and that is Bonkers fighting back.
Mirip dikit Fawa sama Lemon, Mas.
This crowd is very much behind Bonkers right now. They are getting very loud. I think they just want to see a good game, of course. But this round started very similar to the pistol, right? It's kind of that utility dump towards Plat. They clearly got a good read on
One enemy.
what likes to, oh my god, that's
Cok, ini kayak yang main Thor, Cok.
What likes to do on that C side.
Mirip,
They have a good
anjir.
utility, but the response from Bonk is
Dari
good
samping
as well,
tapi.
especially with that Nano Swarm up front that really chunks down Famous. So a good adaptation from Bonk. Now Lou.
Gak kena ente.
Too high,
GG,
not
Cok.
able to find it. Fault line to try to slow them up. Now answer
Aduh,
back,
gila.
minimize.
Gila juga nih orang.
Continues to do wonders.
Wah, udah
For
fix
Bonkers,
miss
but
ini
can't
udah
keep
GG,
up.
Jok.
Not getting the connection.
Wah, GG, Jok.
It's a treat. Aftershock into headshot. Severin tries to bring them back into this one. Spray into the corner. The good for it. Berserks gets
Wah,
the
GG.
Severin
Wah,
minimize, and
petasan,
now
cuy.
It's only what left. The plant coming down, and this is again
Halo.
another round getting away from them. Minimize finding the opening, but then boom, just pile the rest of it to absolute perfection.
2 Achilles, 2! I thought
Kata
they
Lulu
got this. I mean,
kemarin
there's no
jagoan.
confusion about what Boom's doing in this round. It's just Lou misses a couple big shots. And it's just a great setup with his own utility there from Minimize.
bukan Lou tuh.
Kind of bail.
Wah, Cok. Bangke, Cok. Bisa-bisanya, Cok.
Now 5v3. Boom, slowing things down.
Siapa yang mau nonton Mission Impossible?
Maybe gonna turn their sights towards C. For now, it's a very slow creep up.
Still plenty of money in the bag for Boom, of course. So even if this round doesn't end up going their way, now we've seen the 3v5s already for Boom. They're setting up outside of B. Dragon right around the corner.
Dart in. Doesn't get the initial shot. Drafting, stays safe. He's up over the top.
Itu atas, woi. Wah.
Shiro's got it covered. One, however, now
Ya Allah, emang kamu semua nggak bisa, yo.
But Severin now in a 1v2.
Wah, GG, yo.
We'll swiftly finish it from there.
Harus nonton si Mission Impossible. Iya, harus dong.
Finally has it. That's 6. But they're still only halfway there. If they want to take this to overtime, and there are 5 ultimates sat here for Boom Esports, ready and raring to go.
Yeah, this is going to be tough. I mean, the money was also a little bit potentially wonky there, so all the damage you can do.
Ini kayak gue yakin yang menang pasti Boom. Yang berat ntar lawan Blitz memang.
The back end of this. So I think Boom, Bonk should be able to put together enough of a buy that everybody except Blue has rifles indeed.
Looking for the window crunch.
Gila, semua pakai langsung kecek.
What's your plan for the lockdown then?
Improvise.
All right, I'm about it.
Blades out, Luke finds Famous.
Cok, jangan dikasih ini, Cok. Jangan dikasih crosshair, Cok.
Still very low on HP, but gives him that man advantage. The rest of the team from Boom now completely corralled over here at Long.
Gila nih orang berani banget ya.
Looks to be the one to scout for the rotations.
Well, the map control is just so good for
Salah, Cok.
I mean, they know
Dragon harusnya tetap jiggle buat ini.
Send this up as he gets spotted. Oh, drops down, can't quite get up. Blaze King.
Kan? Dragon harusnya lu jiggle buat sini, Cok.
Those knives now the advantage in the hands of Boom. Cosmic Divide going to be used to try to
gila kece, cuy.
But they're still slowly creeping up. And look how fanned out Bonk is. They're not staying stacked together, waiting for this plant to come in. They're completely fanned out. Now the lockdown comes through.
30 seconds left.
A dart forward, looking for something. Nothing going to be noted. They'll wait this out a little bit longer.
Cover going on. Nowhere to run.
It's a Hunter's Fury now sent out. Looking for the catch, and
kena
actually does
ya.
manage to get a tag. What tag down to 70?
GG nih, GG. GG cuy.
And the site completely entrenched by Boom members.
Masih ada flash.
Blaze King the first line, cleared out. RDW finding one. Jumps away from the fault line. Rolling Thunder now. Pushed forward.
GG cuy. GG. Cannot, Cok. Cannot.
Minimizing what? Need to clear out 3 and get the minimize. Good for the first, but then it's going to be Berserk's holding it down. Clean.
GG cuy. Cok, ini jenius kenapa main ini CS?
เราแค่ให้มันเห็นเราเทคหน้ารถแล้วเพื่อนแค่โยนของไว้แล้วเพื่อนคอมโบยึดไอ้รถเนี่ยมันพี่ต้องการแค่นี้แหละถ้าเราทำอย่างนี้ได้อ่ะมันจะไอ้ตัวฝั่งมันทำอะไรไม่ได้เว้ย
ทำไม่ได้เฮ้ย
ผมได้อยู่นี่ผมจำได้เคยทำ
The fuck jadi gak mau lihat, ini kan nonton Boom gocak.
Oh, you how?
Cok, baca bangsat. Oh, gue chat aja. Genius tuh apa ya? The fuck? Ya sekali-sekali live CSGO ntar lah. Jing main only up mana? Joget dulu ngasih your thank you your racing, Bob. Wow. Jing, you want the best
Wait,
shortcut?
Where do I go? I give you 16 hours. I'll finish it. I'll prove you wrong, Noob Hawk. You want the best shortcut? No, no shortcut. I will play it the legit way. No cheating.
Oh fuck. Good luck,
Hi,
bro.
Serotonin. How's the game so far? So far so good, but I have no idea where to go. Here? Wait, no way I go here, right? This is like running off the map, but it's okay. Go explore. Oh, it just wasn't loading. Okay, this is the way. The thing didn't render. Oh shit.
Anjing apa tuh?
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump
Thanks for the
and
10
dig
bits
up the
me
ground.
cookie. See what yours said. Wait, let me see. Press 1 for better cam. Wait, I think you're kind of trolling. No? Why is 1 better cam? What's the difference? It's just left and right. Okay. No, I'm used to this. Okay, this is better.
Moven tuh kayak gitu, Yor.
Yeah, right. 1 is better. Slow down, speed run, guys. It's called speed run for a reason. You have to be fast.
Lihat nih, Moven tuh kayak gitu. Lihat ya. Moven tuh kayak gitu. Kita lihat. Moven tuh kayak gitu nih. Tuh. Mau kemana nih, Jok? Terbang.
Wrong way. You have 46 minutes. Give me more time, Hawk. 1 hour is too short. Give me like 10 hours. I'll finish it. Don't underestimate Hawk. What is this game? It's climbing game. Only up. Actually, this game's kinda easy, you know? Look. I think I'm kinda...
GG, move on tuh.
Guys.
Move on tuh. Move pin. Move pin tuh. Susah, Cok. Lu pikir gampang anjing.
At least I didn't fall all the way down, guys. It's okay. It's not that far. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Thanks for the tunes up, Kuro. Wait, what's that timing though? It's okay. Okay, I keep quiet, guys. Every time I see something, then something bad happens. It's okay. At least I didn't fall all the way down.
GG, Cok. Ntar kalau ada pokoknya ini masih ini cuy. Ini masih apa? Masih bisa lah, masih bisa di ini. Ntar kalau misalkan udah sampai atas, Cok. Sampai patung. Wah, GG cuy.
When is next tournament? It's in
Lu kapan speedrun lihat, Yor?
It's in August.
Gue udah punya shortcut sampai atas, Cok.
August we play champions. What game is this? It's called Only Up. It's some climbing game. GG, let's go. No, I'm done. No more Valorant for today. Today is chill time, relaxing time. I'm done. I mean, even though, shit, this game not really relaxing, but yes, it's chill time, okay?
Shortcut glitch yang di bawah itu curang, Cok.
Hi, Dino.
Shortcut glitch yang di bawah. Shortcut glitch itu apaan, Cok?
It's okay.
Apa jebatannya begitu?
Oh, I fell here just now. Okay.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel.
Okay, walk. I'm scared, guys. I have to walk.
I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot.
Guys, you think walking is faster or riding in slow motion?
That's in the past.
Wait, let me try.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Okay, I think walking is faster. Go right. Wait, wrong way? It's okay, I can jump, right? Okay, nice. Hey. Take bits on the right. Right. Bait. I don't see the bait. Am I blind? On right. There, there's a flying bait. Have you thought about putting your camera on any stream? No? Go back? Okay. How do I jump back? I can't jump back. Wait, how do I go back? Okay. No, I have to jump back this thingy in order to go back. No, no, no. I'll just take this normal way. Safer, guys. The barrels don't look safe.
Ada siapa yang bisa langsung ke atas, Yor? Iya tahu gua, yang naik lift kan?
Okay.
Kebut amat, Yor. Dia ya sambil nunggu aja, sambil ngetawain, Jok. Oh, yang langsung ke glitch itu ke atas.
My hand is
Jangan, Jok.
sweating. Why is my hand sweating? This should be a chill game. No. Wait. Oh my god, I'm alive, guys. Where do I go?
Dengki lu, Yor.
Oh, let's go, let's go. Oh my god, I'm alive.
Jangan, cuy. Habis nonton gak bisa, cuy. Masih off stream. Udah mulai belum nih? Belum ya?
I keep thinking he won't make it. What, the jump? He can jump kind of far, I think. Okay, okay, nice. Wait, why does that look kinda not really good to jump on? Is this the only way? Oh, I see the bait. Guys, do you guys think the bait is easier or this thing is easier? Wait. Bait. Bait easier, but how do I go back to the bait? I think I go back, guys. This thing doesn't look safe. I'm going back, guys. But how?
Coaching dia ya, kasih tau jalan pintasnya. Nggak bisa, dia nggak mau katanya. Nggak mau pakai ini.
Just try. If I fall there, look, guys. If I drop there, wait, I can drop on the train. Okay, let's go. No harm trying.
Cok, nih orang PMA banget, Cok.
No, 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 no. Oh my god, again. Wait, I'm lucky or I'm good?
Cok, kayak gue, Cok. Ini orangnya PMA abis, Cok. Sumpah. Dia belajar dari gue, cuy.
Nice, nice. Keep going? Okay, okay. I will watch. I don't know why, but I think I'll fall on that train, but it's okay. Wait, why I cannot jump? Wait, how do I jump on that train?
Streamer FIFA enggak, cuy. Beda, cuy. Nah, ini streamer ini, Cok. Streamer apa nih? Dari tadi di sini terus aja.
Relax, my heart drop. It's okay. Why you guys heart drop when you guys not playing? It's okay. It should be me. And my hand is still so sweaty. Guys, how do I do this thingy?
Lompat.
Wait, turn my body. Okay.
Some say that soon no one will need oil, but it is
Ya, lu belum tahu belum.
sooner than in 20 to 30
Belum,
years.
Cok.
And meanwhile, oil is still a resource that people kill for.
Kasih gue challenge dah. Besok. Gue tamatin, sumpah. Tapi, tau lah. Cok, kenapa pakai slow mo, Cok? Udah slow mo terus jalan. Belum tamat, sok ajarin JJ.
Guys, what did I see? I'm gonna drop on the train. Wait, I can't move, guys. Help. Guys. What the? I'm sliding. I'm sliding, guys. I can't go down. Okay. Okay, I'll take the bait, guys. I can't go from that way.
Jangan, Cok. Jangan malam ini nggak bisa, cuy. Malam ini nggak bisa.
Let's go.
Wah, kebanyakan pakai race, Cok.
360, guys.
Mau keluar, Yor? Enggak. Mau istirahat.
Wait, where's the bits? Oh, okay, I see it. Let's go. Okay, here, this is the way, guys.
Tuh.
360 will be his downfall? No way.
Katanya nggak mau pakai ini kan?
Where's the bait key there?
Ah,
Okay, wait, this is so much easier, guys.
Bener cuy. Nah, ini mau latihan buat salto muke lu tuh.
Nice.
Ada yang tahu nggak tempat latihan boxing?
No, not nice, man.
Jok,
Okay,
dia
wait,
jadi
I'm
streamer
still not far,
kereta,
okay,
Jok.
wait, that's good.
Jadi streamer ke
Wait, my
kereta, Jok,
landings
kayak
have
gue,
been
Jok.
kinda good. It's okay, it's okay. I know what to do now. I'm professional now. Oh, wait. How did I not die? Okay, slow and steady, guys. I'm gonna walk. Eh? Wrong way. Okay, run. What?
Streamer kereta, iya, jadi streamer ini apa? Streamer kereta.
Okay, slow and steady.
Dia nggak tahu, belum kenalan sama streamer pipa ya.
Let's go. Okay.
Dia belum kenalan
I
sama
think-
streamer pipa, cuy.
Okay, I'll take the bait again. Easier way.
Dia belum kenalan sama
So,
streamer
actually,
pipa,
no,
Jok.
I have to eat. When my mom comes, I'm gonna go eat. Oh, I can roll mid-air. Look. Wait. Guys.
Streamer kereta lagi, Jok.
Shit. Which way? This way?
Cok,
Okay,
lebih masih
like
mending
this,
gua,
like
cuy.
this. Okay,
Lebih masih
okay.
mending
No
gua,
more
cuy.
rolling mid-air, no more doing dumb things. Just try hard, okay?
Ini masih
I'm
mending
done,
gua,
guys,
cuy.
I'm done,
Gua
I'm
kasih
done.
tahu
I
aja.
felt so much already. Roll mid-air some more. Okay. No more. Focus mode. It's okay. I know the way, so it'll be fast.
Soundcard selain HP sama yang
Welcome back,
level
Valorant. I hope you got
M152.
far. No way.
Kalau enggak pakai ini.
I'll be high up.
Epos.
I already know
Epos
the
juga
way,
kayak
so
oke
it's
deh.
easy.
Nggak usah mending Jin. Enggak, Jok, masih mending gua, cuy. Lu stuck di pos orka ya? Iya, Jok, pos babi. Sumpah, gue pengen banget tamatin terus gue uninstall nih game, sumpah dah. Demi apapun, demi duit, Jok, babi. Besok gue tamatin, serius. Besok malam ya, gue stream.
Okay. It's not even that far actually. Okay. Still can. As long as I don't fall all the way down to like
Besok
the ground floor.
sore,
Okay, if I fall all the way down
gua
to the
stream,
ground
gua
floor, I'm ending
tamatin
stream,
nih
okay,
game.
guys. And I'm just gonna go eat.
Catat ya, besok tamat,
And then we
Jok.
will continue another day. But if I don't fall all the way down, I will still continue.
Jok, dia udah nyerah, cuy.
Okay, noted. Yes. If I fall all the way down, I'll actually just go end stream and go cry.
Cuy, ini nyerah gitu aja, cuy.
He hasn't fall yet. I fell, but not all the way, so it's okay.
Menyerah gitu aja, cuy.
Okay, I'm back from where I was. Okay, it's quite fast.
Dia nggak tahu rasanya jatuh dari pos orka, cuy.
Oh my god.
Dia nggak tahu.
Guess why I didn't do that?
Nggak usah nanya. Jangan kok. Tadi gue dibilangin streamer ini. Clickbait. Bu mulai belum, kocak. Gue tinju lu ya.
Wait. Okay, no more rolling. Full try hard. Let's go.
sebenarnya klik kanan tuh bikin nggak bisa ini.
Okay, go straight. Wait, guys, I don't think I can reach. Okay, on the track.
Streamer kereta, Cok, kayak gua, Cok.
Not again, man, but it's okay. Not all the way down.
Cok.
Why the bait like that? The bait didn't bounce me straight up.
Streamer kereta,
The bait is
Cok.
faulty.
Streamer kereta, Cok.
So it's basically easier. It is, but the bait is faulty. Like, it didn't bounce me straight. It bounced me to the side. I don't know why. Too heavy? What do you mean too heavy? I'm not heavy.
Oh, ya udah mulai, cuy.
Not want to be going home this early on here.
Apakah Bonkers akan pulang ke Aussie ataukah Boom akan pulang ke Indonesia, adik-adik?
But can they continue onward? Can they deliver us a 3-map series? Or will Boom be walking away with their heads held high and give us a 4-0 day of Valorant here? It's not what we want. We want some real matches, some closeness. We want to see some map 3s.
Well, we almost sort of had a map 3.
Sure. Well, we want that pressure to hit a fever pitch. Shock dart timing. Great from the side of RDW. Good early damage across, minimized now. Up here, alongside, gets full flash, though, tries to turn away from it. Ends up eating the whole damn thing. As he gets taken down. Lou now, a delayed reaction. Blaze King comes out on top. Now a 5v3. Here in the opening pistol round, the plant coming down on the B side. RDW shifting his way around. Get himself up top. But so much work now to be done, and Boom completely entrenched.
Very difficult now for Bonkers. A recon dart and a paranoia. That's basically what you got.
Revealing area.
Okay, they send the recon to try to get the ping. Only reveals onto one, though, and they are swiftly dealt with. A flawless start to the map as Boom will net themselves a second pistol round win here in this series.
And that's just beautiful here from Boom. I mean, one gets revealed, that's okay, that's just bait. Let the other two deal with it. Love the way that Blaze King sets himself up here. You'll see this all the time, right, on this map with Jets. They love to push long B. They love to take space there. Famous does it too. He was doing it against Naus. And just able to just read that very nicely is Boom, kind of across the board. A great shock dart to start from RDW, and I thought, oh, this could be disaster, but Minimize takes a full blind and isn't able to get out of that blind status before he's already taken out, basically. So Bonkers here in a bit of a pickle already. And again, Boom is very good on their defender side on this map, so every round they get here feels more and more dire for the Bonkers squad. And there's nobody on A. This is a gamble.
Yeah. Again, the double stack over at Link, watching doors. Hopefully some util burn from the side of Boom, just to try to make sure that this site is in fact clear. As What goes wandering back over towards Flowers. Confirmation comes in, the rotations can begin. Top mid being watched. Lou, looking like he does manage to push Blaze King back. Tags him in the shoulder, now knocked down to 91 HP. They still have to worry about that late lurk. He's got 2 bites available, and likely has the lineups as well to try and deny. As they're just gonna go ahead and unleash hell through this smoke. The push up, the cut down. They will just go ahead, and I'm pretty sure damn near kill everybody other than What blindly. But it's another flawless round now back to back as they close out the anti-eco.
I mean, I appreciate the effort here from Boom in going for this and going for the gamble and just kind of trying to make something out of this round, trying to make something out of this series. But at the same time, you just handed over 5 more alt orbs.
I want to in my room tuh apa ya?
Our fans are brilliant.
Yep.
Kayak pernah dengar lagu.
Everybody loves the Venga Boys.
I mean, absolutely. Quack was very amused when I was singing some songs about Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
We don't need the...
No karaoke today?
We don't need the audience to suffer through that.
Absolutely no. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Okay, Trailblazer to check. Lou just going to be backing away. Clear up back box.
Oh yeah, boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room.
Apply some pressure. Turn their sights towards B instead.
This is great. I mean, this is Boom just completely bamboozling Bonkers. I mean, they're just stealing the show right now. It's just incredible. I mean, they got the full retake coming for Bonkers, and decent amount of utility. Dragon is going to get the open around the Blaze King through that cascade.
Good spam, finds one. A little bit to work with as Shock Dart into the corner, trying to pressure Famous out. Save the second one, and okay, minimize. They'll just be able to kill him. Quick peek on the corner, Berserk's out. Look at the challenge as well. Shiro gonna be good for one. Berserk's sending the pop flash, tried to swing in, but Lou was not caught by that one. Managing to find that kill. Dragon snaps on, catches Shiro in the head. He's looking for the hold. Lou up over the top, however. We'll find him. Only 2 players lost. Not a
Kalau nggak ikut main yor, main apa ya? Baru nyadar akhirnya ganti role ya. Iya.
On the board in third round.
Yeah, I mean, even though it's pretty good misdirection here by Boom, it's a great recovery. The shot through the high tide, not the cascade, by Dragon there, and minimize ready. Good follow-up by Lou on the back of that flash. Able to find some good damage, and then Lou again up and over the screen, getting a much-needed round here for the side of Bonkers. And now, everything's all squared up, but you already have a reckoning here for Shiro. He's having a good start. There's that Harbor. Let's see if they just want to try kind of a fast hit, potentially. The dart is, yeah, but the knife just caught Shiro. So if he was going to use that reckoning that quickly, that early, it got blocked by minimize. So good piece of utility there that maybe bought Bonk a little bit of time and space.
Severine, pressure on him. Paranoia goes out. That zones them back. In the meantime, still the creep up coming through.
Gila, Cok.
At the ready, Berserk's just going to go ahead and send it. Now the Reckoning as well going to be invested. RDW spotted out the side of Art. Famous chasing forward, tries to get the catch, but he's just barely getting around the corners fast enough to avoid getting caught by the enemy jet. RDW living to fight another day. Minimize now going to be taken down. However, the push coming in. RDW not reading that he's
Buset dah. Terus kayak orang gila, Cok.
Swing in. Oh, gets himself a third. Lou dropped over and dug out. Now it's just on Dragon as Boom. I mean, look for their third round win, and it would be a third flawless for them. And it's going to be the case. They go ahead and they answer back in a big way.
Gila coy, ya kalau misal tim Bongnya yang call TO, tim Boom bisa ikut juga. Bisa.
Kind of, I think their early round ideas kind of got shut down a little bit, but that spam through the high tide is identified by Berserks.
Si Ardu nih kayak
RDW and what just really not ready for that space to have been taken yet by Boom. And again, you got to be really aware that Boom is just taking space. They have all the confidence in the world right now.
Yeah, I mean, think about how quickly they were rushing you, pushing through your own util, your own smokes, back on Haven. That is not changing here on this attacking side.
Exactly.
Turret's out, has to get back in range, so does Dragon. And right as he does, it gets cleared. Not much info gained. Lou with the Marshall swings out, tries to go for the shot, but is unable to find it.
Cok, hilang Cok katanya. Weh, jetnya mana? Dicek nih kanannya. Oh enggak.
Wall right now, causing him trouble. Wall will go down. Aims to spot Dragon still. Good with the Sheriff. Always seems like he's good for at least a single kill. Takes out one, opens up holes a bit, but still do have that
tinggalin satu main belakang. Nah udah main TikTok anjay TikTok.
Just very difficult retake. If Lou can maybe find one, Blaze King.
Gets him in the head, Paranoia cutting across, swing out here, back haul, good damage down on RDW. He gets finished off, but Shiro will find 3 in the round. And suddenly it's just minimized, rushing forward. Has the Vandal, but has no time and has no chance. Shiro will find a 4th. He is just 1 off from his second reckoning now. As Boom move up 4-1.
Just beautiful stuff here from Boom, but a cause for concern for me is RDW's utility kind of not that impactful here at the beginning of the round. Yet he had a recon dart that spotted Berserk's way on the other side of the wall. No one's able to play off of that. I mean, it is an eco, so I'm not taking too much out of it, to be honest, but a couple shock darts that don't hit anything as well. So sure, it's an eco, and it's not that bad for an eco. You still drop 3 players. Famous with the blades. Probably don't need to use those just yet. Berserks has those seekers. Minimize.
He's just gonna unleash them.
Yep.
Sends them instantly as they just go ahead and push alongside. No command now gonna be used. We'll slow them up a bit and actually ship them back
kenapa gue nggak terlalu gimana KO di sini dah. Di apa di Pearl tuh kayak udah lama punya tuh nggak sih?
As Lou, waiting patiently, eventually gets his target. Blaze King taken down. Using a high value target. And this is sending Boom kind of scrambling for the first time. Can see some uncertainty. This is going to be a 4-man push out from Art side onto the A side.
Lagi
Nobar. Great job keeping track of all of this. Let's see if Dragon.
Lu di mana?
Try to push across his high tide. He does.
He just swings right out and he cuts down 3.
Apa?
The damage is dealt.
Udah ini, Cok. Dia pasti menang Boom, Cok.
Himself second round, drop down off the wall. Will have been noted.
Lomblit baru dah tuh. Seru.
As he continues to push up, RDW spots the gun, gets the shot. Bonk.
Siapa sih?
Fantastic reply coming in from Dragon.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff here. Not just from Dragon, but also minimized with pretty good timing here on this no command. It forces.
Gila ini reso berapa dah si Liu ini?
Liu just so well prepared. They're watching water. They're keeping track really well here.
Anjay, woi Cok jersey Jep. Mana otot lu kocak? Nampilin otot tapi nggak ada ototnya anjing. Sorry dong, emang harus kayak gitu. Biar jadi netizen dikit lah.
Fantastic little combo play to gun him down, not give him a chance here in the round.
Lu lawan RRQ ya, cuy?
Iya cuy.
Seru nih banget nih. Gak ada lower ya?
Gak ada lower. Pertama gak ada lower. Monyet 1, monyet 2, monyet 3, monyet 4, monyet 5 ya main. Aduh, gak boleh. Rahasia.
Kasih tau ya, flex terus sure. Anjing, Cok, gue juga gak ada otot, Cok. Wah anjing, ada-ada aja dah nih orang.
Jor, kalau makin hari makin ganteng di stream ya.
Jangan sampai gue tinju deh. Ya, jadi kebeda.
47 seconds remaining. They could take this over to A. Looks like that is not going to be the case. They're just inching forward, get themselves tucked in behind the pillar.
Masih 2 minggu lagi, masih lama.
He's not sure which way to go.
Datang disambut cahaya G. Iya emang gini dia. Rada-rada.
He's still pretty aware though.
Aduh, Cok.
Blaze King still very low. Absolutely has a chance. The wall coming up.
Iya.
He's in front of it. They might not realize this. And now, they certainly will. Swings in. RDW can get the wall.
Udah tuh nunggu sampai tahun depan tuh.
Nggak ada turnamen off season.
Iya maksud gua tahun depan kan yang on seasonnya kan.
Iya officialnya tahun depan lagi. Nganggur dulu.
Emang gitu Job.
Of cover of concealment that Boom has, and again Dragon, a good cove here by this. I really like that cove by Boom to allow them entry, to give them the ability to set up to push into there. Blaze King wisely realizing that the blades were empty and there was an operator sitting behind it. Push base, pull out the classic, get the up and over.
Gacor.
Now, Zerk not going to catch anything into Art with that initial flash. A high tide sent through the middle here, so some mid control being faked.
Saya gacor juga kan nih nanti nih asik ini.
Gak tahu Koyor.
Kenapa lu lemes Cok?
This could be a big fight.
And see the ping coming down over by water, but Lou pushing forward.
Ya Allah nggak ditembusin loh.
Ada Raze Cok temen kita Cok.
Gonna get finished off.
Bahaya nih.
Lining him up for the 2-tap.
Oh iya bener, bagus. Udah nggak apa-apa. Remake.
Minimize.
Nggak tahu.
Guys, ini Bang Ior masih aktif di HI atau gimana ya?
And upgrade that weapon.
Lemes gue lihat kenapa lu gitu Jok.
So we'll have some additional firepower to help pick up a third round win.
Cok, si Kaco ini lagi nonton kan? Kenapa sombong banget Cok nggak mau buka mic?
Wary about this forward lurk that can come through. It's what Vipers like to do. But he's just got to hightail it out of here as the pressure continues to come through from Link. Famous up and over, lands on the box, and so too does the spike. He gets shut down. Dragon, a nice shot. Brings this yet again into a very winnable position. Blaze King take it out, minimized with a nice shot. It's just berserks as the teammates will come through. Everybody getting involved. This Bonk.
Infonya dapat bos yang mana sih kita ada win solution mana sih?
It's a beautiful round here from Bonk.
Ya susah Cok, susah.
Being confused too much by this early fake
si game saya kapan nih?
Nih, lihat dah.
Gila ini.
No dash, but just
Videonya berapa dah?
pushing forward. A great smoke here, a preemptive smoke from the side of what that allows Dragon to cross over to get into that position to get the kill onto Famous.
Leo.
Give themselves a lot
si Liu
easier
ini.
time throughout the rest of that round. Everybody doing
Liu
all the
ini
right things at the
dia
right
punya
time,
reso
basically
berapa ya?
there. And
Anjing
then the
gede
follow-up
banget,
with
Cok.
that Hunter's Fury as well earlier
Emang
on
iya?
in that little
Lu lihat
trap
aja nanti.
area. Side A.
So keren dia anjing. Bangsat. 800-600 ya?
Kentot udah kayak main CSGO anjing.
Dia save FPS coy. FPS-nya 1000 itu.
Let them know that there is some presence here, and now Aldron
Ini udah pasti menang boom sih.
Iyalah. Leo sosok gaya anjing.
Emang dia ngapain?
Nggak tahu tadi terbang-terbang.
Aduh! Itu bete banget tuh pas itu. Cing!
Pusing.
Aduh, dia juga pusing, Jok.
Keblok anjing itunya. Visionnya si
takut juga anjing.
Ya Allah ditembusin Leo.
Iya ditembusin. Nah iya dah.
Acil.
Belum tentu Yor, apanya cuy?
Nggak, Leo ini banyak gaya, Jing. Apa coba dia terbang-terbangin kayak pisaunya kuat aja kayak gitu tadi.
Itu bukan banyak gaya, itu pakai skill bangsat.
Dia ngapain terbangin orang 2 biji, Yor?
Oh,
yang 2 ya?
Iya. Jelas sih. Kira dia jagoan. Tuh ditembusin tuh.
Tuh lihat gak, gede banget kan? Dia punya reso kan?
Crosshair kali.
Reso tuh crosshairnya sih.
Crosshairnya gede. Tebal. Pas dulu, Bu. Chill dulu. Kata Meo, you guys play a bit chill, okay? Kita control mid. Oke, sudden. Itu coy.
Balik Cok, kita nggak jadi pergi makan Cok.
Gak usah buru-buru, yang penting kalian kontrol map dulu.
Weh,
habis itu bar satu.
Jadi kapan kita makan Cok?
Oke. Jangan gara ada geruduk ya masuk ya. Nanti diseruduk. Inisiatornya enak di map ini apa? Sky?
Situ sini kampret.
Sofa itu untuk musir AWP enak.
And now that Bonkers is starting to get kind of a sense of the map, a sense of the pace and everything, they're starting to react really well to stuff. They're really getting a good read on the map. They're doing a good job. To locations throughout the map. They're not really
keep focus, guys.
False information.
Don't make mistake again, okay? We need 3 round, okay?
Kacau live di mana? Di Nimo.
Peace bump.
Bapaknya nggak jadi Iyer review makanan dong.
Leo AWP di B terus nih.
Susah coy sekarang coy.
Terus dia. Udah. Outfit B-nya coy.
Susah coy jadi viewer vlogger Cok. Ya kan kok Felix buat vlogger baru susah.
Kan tadi gua udah bilang avoid B, dia AWP, nanti keculik. Nah, pakai skill. Nah, gini bagus. Nah, pulang kau Leo ya. Secret pick. Blood Storm-nya Secret pick.
Susah banget.
Famous on the hunt. Spot somebody but
Lu gak mau jadi
not gonna see a damn thing. Goes ahead, burns the dash, gets his way out.
Restream mulu bang kagak main. Aduh, ini restream baru sekali sih. Bosan main.
Bang Diwa papi. Bang Diwa papi.
Wah. Ini kalau Watt mati enak nih. Wah, ulti Justin.
Waduh. Wah, Cok happy birthday Cok katanya Cok.
Dia si Fikri nggak ada pisau.
Susah jadi suara. Iya benar susah banget sih itu. Lu VG ya Yor? Kagak anjing.
Wah, mana badan lu Wah? Katanya berotot Wah.
Not
Tunjukin
biting
dong.
on anything.
Bisa kali Diwa lawan
Every
Dior.
time Boom tries to rotate,
Biar combat.
they are right there.
Bang Diwa
Nobody's
papi.
ready
Thank you,
for
Wak.
one angle.
Gokil loh, Bang Diwa ini
He says,
humble
"What's
banget
up?"
loh orangnya.
Humble King ya?
Sends a
Iya benar
packet.
tuh.
Give him
Diwa
gun
mau
buddy.
nge-gym karena mau biar combat kata Mayor.
Ayo Bang Diwa nge-gym.
He's one of your friends.
Tinju.
We cannot help you with that.
Mau boxing coy
We
ada coy.
cannot.
Diwa angsa
I don't even
papi.
have one, bro.
Angsa
Tes.
baru saja memberikan 100.000.
Thank you,
Tes.
thank you Bang Angsa, papi kok. Bang Diwa papi.
But wisely, backs away. Doesn't want to overpress, doesn't want to give them anything.
What kecolong cok. Oh, nice. Chill. Winnable 3 lawan 4 winnable.
Staring over into A main.
Dustin dapat nih. Dustin dapat nih. Ardio mati.
Advantage.
Ah, double pick curang.
Curang, Jok. Angsa bebeknya di mana? Angsa tuh sama bebek beda kan? Angsa itu soang kan sih? Beda ya?
Lu kalau berani 1 lawan 1 ya. 1 lawan 2 alay ya.
The money's gone for Boom, Achilles. They
Katanya
invested in
main
this
di
round,
X.
expecting to, you know, try
Ayo
to get
gua
Ya, bisa ya, Bos.
diam udah main di X gua jadi
Haters, Jok.
just too stalwart
Ovel
and
King.
minimize. You know,
Ini,
now
coy.
Angsa sama
too much
Swan beda
aggression
dong.
From the side of Bonkers,
Soang
in
sama.
the area, and finally,
parkir
yeah, great
sama Yor.
timing here. Decides to just step up and in there.
Mati
A
nih,
couple big
Lu
kills and
sama Fikri.
around
Pak!
the corner.
Iya, mati.
Pak!
Sama Fikri
Pak!
satu.
Aduh.
Hoki Jing main coba
Curang,
pakai
Jok.
bandal.
Dia curang, Jok.
Curang.
Curang nggak bisa, Jok.
Unbelievable. I love this from Bonkers.
Kalau Swan kan yang kakinya tinggi bukan sih? Beda ya?
Last round in the half, Bonk. Set up
Soang?
to have 7-5.
Aku nggak tahu lah.
Energi.
Boom, we'll see what they're going to be able to scrape together. Saw some Guardians,
Swang.
Bulldogs in the
Itu
mix.
bukannya di Boom.
We'll take a closer look after
Swan.
this. I mean, just a gorgeous start from the IGL.
Emang ada bebek kaki tinggi? Itu yang kakinya tinggi apa sih?
Two quick kills.
Soang.
Just becomes unrecoverable there from there.
Apa anjing?
Lita tuh ditawarin tuh, lu mau ikut bazar gak tuh? Jualan gelato.
Before the side swap.
Tuh, Lit. Sikat, Lit. Oh, Flamingo kocak yang kakinya tinggi, goblok.
We've seen Boom do
Iya,
a good job
kalkun.
eliminating that all the previous
Ya Allah
time.
jangan pakai util pakai util. Jangan lupa pakai util ya. Jangan di pick.
And it's the
Nice.
same kind of utility setup. No dog, no Trailblazer. This time
Kejar,
around
Vic.
is it's not in Berserk's hands. Couldn't quite
Vic kanan
get it,
satu,
so
Vic. Sama Hall satu ya, Vic.
these smokes to leapfrog their way
Kejar,
forward
Vic.
and use
Just
this
Vic.
reckoning to try to get into
After
position to do the Viper's
Aduh, gila minimas lagi dapat banget anjing.
Just expecting where he was going to arrive.
Sumpah nih orang lagi dapat banget.
Nyangkut Jing.
Forward. Blue spotting one. Still has not registered that the Viper is down, but if the shot comes across, he very much knows it. The drop down can't drag through. The judge is good for one, but Lou will finish him off. And Bonk have the lead.
Akhir Agus.
7-5 of the half.
Just beautiful adjustments here as this one wore on. It looked like it was maybe going to be
Sekalian
a
buat
runaway
branding
for
yang
Boom.
buat gua
The 5 in a
Magna
row.
Tubi gas sih,
Finish it out
lumayan
for
tuh.
Bonkers.
Dapat
Absolutely
exposure
beautiful.
dari Kopelik.
Again, just reading the map so well, doing a great job of communicating the information. They're able to do so much against this. You know, what a lot of people would assume is a difficult comp to play against on this map. With but they're just very patient. And it helps them.
Cok ini kalau map 3 bahaya, Cok. Gua kasih tahu aja.
With that operator as well. We saw that kind of be shaky for him on A.
Rada-rada bahaya,
The
cuy.
whole team looking a hell of a lot more confident and comfortable here. The impact from Dragon minimize, having, you know, yet another fantastic map. We saw him kind of being the hope there on Haven, playing that breach now in the KO, looking very much just as as at home. There we go.
Famous is the only player that has managed to close a 1 versus 4 situation in the
Only one in the
Wanja.
entire tournament. Well, this tournament's been really
I
darn
mean,
close.
this was the Raze clutch over on Split from Famous.
Yeah.
Just crushing, I believe, Xersha in that moment.
Only up udah tamat Kayor? Belum.
He's had some good ones, obviously.
Suruh kacau main only up, Cok.
See now,
Cok.
Spirit's looking a hell of a lot higher for Bonk.
Woi,
No doubt.
Apa
And
Jing?
even that
main
timeout,
only up
which
lu.
I fully
Udah
agree
kelar
with Boom
gua.
taking
Tai.
it when they did.
Nanti
Did not help
kontennya
them.
nongol.
They were already at 5 at that point.
Gua record doang.
And in the midst of all of it, Bonk still able to take control of this map so far. But again, Boom is very good on their defender side on this map. They were 8-4 against Naus Esports. So this is certainly a lot of
Gua
work
mau main
still
ini,
for
cuy.
Bonk. The confidence
Mario
is there, that's great.
Yang susah.
Boom, don't count them out just yet. They are nasty on this side.
4 kata keren apa 4 kata lucu nih coy?
First and foremost, just
Ucil
separating here.
jigal ketahuan.
Tak!
Oh, 4 rame cuy.
Trying to dissuade
Rame
this.
cuy. Rame cuy.
Watching over Link and won't find too much value. Into the
Dia
back.
tahu hole-nya sepi. Nggak ada. Des.
Now dashing forward.
Aduh, kecil.
His position.
Aduh, chill.
A bit of a mystery as the rotation
Chill.
comes through.
Bunuh satu aja nanti.
Bunuh satu di thread-nya 2 coba. Oh enggak. Bagus.
Tapi dia kan kejepit udah bunuh 2 udah oke anjing. 1. Tahu nggak sih Dasin? Bingung.
Try to go for the plant. Smoke set up. Tap onto it. Spray coming in. How do they get themselves out of this position now?
Boom just can play a patience game here. They can just kind of wait this out. They're watching the angles.
Onus is on Bonk for sure.
Anjing, gua kira itu musuh.
RDW locking eyes, but they need to be able to find some way to get this spike down.
Kena tembusan ya?
Seconds now left. Lou gonna look.
Aduh!
Pop flash goes in.
Wah, pas banget anjing timingnya.
Catch Berserk with util in hand, but lets it slip away.
Okay.
Shot across Berserk's now with 3. RDW, last man standing, cuts around the side of the wall. Spots one, sees the other, gets a headshot.
Wait, mohon weh.
Spike, running out of time. Berserk swings it.
Hampir aja itu si Berserk.
Main Cat Mario Yor, iya. Cat Mario.
We'll take another pistol now, 3-1 in that regard, and 1 round away from tying things up.
What a round from Berserk to that wide swing at the end. Kind of expecting the close angle to be held. And instead, he just sidesteps that Sheriff, takes RDW down. What a heroic effort by Bonkers, by RDW. And Berserk just gets a little bit too far
Perkata
out
keren
of that
coy.
crosshair.
Ini dia coy. Berserk carry the game.
Dragon Ball.
A hell of a game so far.
Yes, he has.
Force buy kah? Oh enggak.
Already
Anjing,
in
gua
that
kira
first
force
half.
buy si anjing.
Very much
ketahuan
involved
lagi.
in pretty much everything here. As yet again, it's just going to be B simulator. Pushing forward, the rotation is beginning now. As there's the dash
Wah,
in.
Ucil digebuk. Wow, nyayur.
Oh, ace kah?
Nearly gets himself an ace.
Ente chill.
Truth. Boom will tie it up at 7-7.
Yeah, the boomer for Boom having a nice round there. Our oldest player here at Ascension Pacific.
Boomer for Boom, cok. Kenapa?
Ini kalau Fikri udah pakai AWP aja habis, cok. Udah habis. Fikri udah pakai AWP udah habis.
I love the way he plays this though. He plays it different than the last round, where it's a very similar setup, right? That poison orb in the exact same spot as it was before. He pops that nano swarm early, and it's the same response from Bonkers, where it's a dash ahead for Lou.
Kacau katanya mau belajar diving, cok.
Lets the dash go by and plays the players.
Hirup apa itu?
Coming in through that
mati kau Leo, pick.
Anjing,
ngeding dong.
Enggak pakai ini kan? Pakai Spectre ya?
Not even tagged down that
low. Pakai
demonologis. Jangan, cok.
Very
clean. Dulu, cok.
Demonologis tuh yang ini ya?
Kacau udah, lu udah download belum?
Apa sih namanya?
Demonologis.
Manifest.
Ajak
si Explorate after that pick. Especially on a Killjoy that they
terus gimana mainnya berlima Kentot? Goblok.
Left on the weaker side of the map, but here we go.
Okay, Lou up over the top.
Wah, anjing flashnya bagus banget, Jing.
Wah, anjing.
Wah, flashnya bagus banget, sumpah. Itu jujur, itu setapan yang bagus.
Aku mau niap,
Dia updraft dash ke atas, dia diam di dalam smoke, di flash pecah sama minimize. Poet.
Some additional kills to weaken the economy. Will certainly be a win, but he's not even going to get that. Dragon will go ahead and gun him down. Bonk will once again take the lead.
Siapa tadi yang di Dagot ya?
Well, still works very nicely. A good flash over the top.
Ya?
To set up Lou. To kind of
tuh, gila crosshair gede banget, coy. Oh iya, flashnya bagus banget ya. Tapi dia juga ada kena flash kena flash apa item ya? Omen ya?
Omen flash ke situ. Tapi kan kalau misalnya flash flash kayu pun udah buta itu.
relatively
Anjing
clean
lah,
win
najis
there.
banget itu flashnya.
Now, yes, Severine does have that lockdown.
Bang, ini main only apa only?
So he's going to pop that instead of opting to buy.
Ayo Fik, itu kelihatan Fik.
Do they read that he's got it? Oh,
Ay, hampir aja Fikri anjing.
Tapi dia tahu nggak sih AWP? Aduh, ngeri banget Cok.
Lou's got to be quick. Dashes across. Just get.
Leo buta Leo.
Lockdown now going to be used over from Link. Lou continuing to just around the map, but Famous will be able to shut him down. Lockdown has to be respected. They back away. Pressure towards Link now. Double doors. Looked like Dragon was maybe going to try to push in, but boom.
Si Dragon ini mukanya kenapa kayak si Marv ya? Ih, ditembak Cuk.
Ya, ditembak jadi ketahuan deh lu. Dongo Dragon.
The Nanoswarm rather into the corner.
Ya kena molly sendiri anjing.
Eat some of his own damage to get across.
Ada Recon dia. Recon. Ada ready Recon coy. Oh, udah.
Gonna get tagged up. Let's get nullified. Swing onto the corner. Dragon's not ready for it. Famous.
Habis. Fikri udah habisin ini.
Famous will rack up 4.
Mending OnlyFans sih Kak buat Kak. Kenapa kamu jadi keluar kayak gitu?
Great stuff from Famous, but a lot of this round here is
habis.
Ini udah kelar sih.
Great protocols here from Boom.
Habis. Udah
Initially,
Fikri udah
get
pakai
the
AWP habis.
lockdown down. And even though Bonk makes a pretty decent call, I think, to try to fast rotate back over to A, off the back of that, they couldn't get the space they wanted from Lou with that blade storm. But just in time is the Trailblazer, and then the High Tide, a beautiful High Tide from Shiro to buy them just a little bit more time, get set up here, and allow Famous to do his thing with that op.
It's a shooting range. We are right back into the action, though. Across. Obviously, where
Fikri dapat depan sih.
Could still be here.
Kalau sampai-nya kayak Ior Cok, Ioi.
Set up behind box over at A-Main.
Dapat depan, udah enak ini. Overrated.
Very narrow sight line to work with here.
1-1, Kotin B. Udah cakep
drifting
nih.
ever closer towards him. Did they get the read that he could be
Anjing,
in
gua
this
kira
position?
turretnya di mana?
0 point, not going to go nearly deep enough, so they know
Nah.
Wah,
Kena nih.
Ada drone nggak? Ada drone nggak?
They have to be.
Nggak ada drone, nggak ada drone.
Nggak ada drone. 1, 2, 3.
They continue to swing out one after the other after the shot. Not going to get
Tipis sih
it.
Cok.
Aduh, itu susah sih yang swing 3 orang jing.
Seems like even with forcing his position, forcing out that mobility.
Tapi Fikri masih dapat depan jing.
Challenge into it, but boom, again, they're getting the correct rotational
read. Belum datang kata ya Fikri.
Nah, udah dapet deh. Dapat deh B-nya.
Dapat udah B-nya. Setup udah.
You're absolutely right. Boom's
Setup udah ada.
Kadang setan.
Recon sih kunci ini Recon. Recon harus ditembak.
Shiro noted. Severine though into the corner, not going to be
ketahuan gak ya?
hit there by that.
Nice.
Across. Place King
Dapat
finding
yang
Lou,
gitu.
shuts down the entry.
Hey, minimize kamu ngapain deh?
Gets the dink across and well, what will be able to find that kill?
Deh, aventur deh ya.
Langsung lari Fik.
Gonna be taking the lead here. This Dragon looks to just try to do some additional damage, but I'm not sure if he's even gonna find a target.
Oke.
He will not. Famous will find him.
Busuk. Nah, sekarang metanya mapnya di pick malah kalah.
The economy from the side of Bonk broken down.
I just love the way Severine's playing this B site. So difficult to break here. Every time he's in a different spot. Every time the utility is shifting around. And this time, they expect the dash. It's been the same entry every time through this poison cloud for the side of Bonkers. But it's been different positioning from Severine. Really doing a great job making things so hard on this B side. Which is, again, the side that obviously teams love to favor on this map. But with this Bonkers team comp, I think they can kind of force the A issue a little bit more. I think they've got pretty decent opportunities.
Mereka itu
regardless, they're gonna have a tough time because, in particular,
mainnya bareng-bareng. Kalau kontrol nggak masih dipantekin nggak ada balik ya.
Really gives Boom the space they
need
to get set up, get prepared for a lot of
ya
these
main.
and those kind of things.
Kalau kalian bisa nebak, kalian menang. Kalau nggak bisa,
on their side, and Chiro's been having a hell of a time.
Yes.
Udah pusing jajak, ini pusing main
A lot
jajak.
of impact found by him. Plenty of ults that he's been able to cycle through. First time out used here for the side. Bonk though. Can they course correct off the back of this? Tie us up yet again, and then look to regain a lead. As we saw there from that little fun fact in the lower third, it's always been clean or it's been a disaster for Bonkers. Can they flip the script this time? Can they actually go to a third map to keep their hopes and dreams alive? Not just for them, but obviously also for all of the fans, the countrymen that they are representing here on this stage, watching from back home.
Let's go.
No doubt.
Ini kalau
I
begini
do have
anjir.
confidence that they can do this.
Kalau kalian menang duel, udah pasti menang.
Sambil buat lewat Spatior sambil boker. Muke lu tuh.
Overall better reactions. Now I need to see a little bit more trickery here from Bonkers. If they're going to be making these long rotates, they need to try to sell these to buy themselves a little bit more time. If they're going to go for them.
Ini kalau jangan sampai kena dah, sumpah jangan sampai kena anjing.
Aduh.
The creep up. Just around the corner here.
Aduh!
Comes up with two.
Mengapa?
Sumpah si Dragon ini anjing banget dah.
Tapi ini aja sih flash.
Flash King was, or rather,
Flash
is going to
oming.
be trying to advance forward. It's
Yo,
famous. The
Vic.
shot goes wide.
Saving jangan dicoba.
Character for him.
Sumpah, udah komen ulti.
The lockdown invested.
Nah, saving
Severin
gini
trying
udah
to get a
pasti
bit of a tempo
safety.
push here to catch them
Kecuali
off
si
guard.
Kalau
Justin
Fikri
bisa
dapat
Only comes away with one
Fikri
kill.
bisa dapat
Cannot break down
dapat
this
apa?
lead.
Bisa, Fikri cabut.
The call has to be made.
Kalau
to
Dustin
go
dapat
for the
3,
save. Famous
Fikri dapat 1 menang.
high-tailing it back over towards the B site.
Tapi
Placing as
cabut.
well, just drifting away.
Cabut.
Will, in
Anjing
fact,
dah flash.
Kalau dapat
oming
3
tuh.
minus 1 yang bilang kalah siapa? Kentot, orang musuh 4 anjing lu tinju juga lu.
everything that they needed.
He's been huge on this map, Achilleos. Dragon has just been awesome. I mean, there's no way in heck that I thought that was going to go well for Bonkers. And that is just, I mean, that the most accurate gun in the game, the Guardian, able to just do some serious
flash
damage.
Flash omen tuh binatang.
Najis banget ya flashnya ya.
Anjing itu 2 orang sebuta, Cok.
Woi, Bang Kacau.
Not the end of the world.
Appreciate you protecting the ears of our 8-year-old viewers.
Mengapa?
Well, got started to hack Achilleos.
Yeah.
Anjing sih ini orang sih.
Enggak kena sih, cuma 1 doang yang kena.
Unreal. When they need him the most,
Anjing
whether
banget
it's the
dah
Guardian
si
or the
Dragon nih.
Sheriff, Dragon just continues to deliver. In these light buy rounds.
Benar anyway.
Thrifty to turn the tide off.
Ikonya sakit banget, tai.
It's absolutely monstrous. Yes, they cannot get the operator out of the hands of Famous, so it's still definitely a concern that they need to have.
A lot of the ultimates for Boom.
Oh gitu taktiknya anjing.
Viper's Pit.
Flash
Seekers,
kayo, TP
all very
omeng.
close. So any kills that go over the way
Ulti gak nih?
Boom.
Wah, ulti minimize shot.
Change the outlook of this round quickly.
Okay,
wah, nggak dijagain.
Just no
bunuh, nice.
Dragon, however, the savior from the last round, cut down a side
Woi.
right off the start of this
Woi,
one.
untung.
Swings up from Flowers, finds Lou.
Welcome Lamka, thank you Lamka. Papi.
But cannot get the kill. Severin cleans up 3.
Anjing aja itu. Dragon. Tolol anjing dia menangin round, dia tolol.
Just to, I
Banyak
mean,
pintu
again,
nggak dijagain ya.
Severin on this Killjoy causing huge problems. They're able to cut off Dragon. And that seems like
Nice banget timingnya
when the
Rizky,
head
Cok.
of the Dragon is gone.
Zero.
Sometimes things for Boom begin to follow, and just a wonderful performance here. Severin having one of his best maps of the tournament right now.
It's been great.
Kok Velek main.
15, 14, and 3. Leading the charge for his team.
Begitu ya kontrolnya ya.
Coming through over towards A.
Dia kenapa? Dia takut sama AWP Fikri, yuk. Makanya dia ke A, yuk.
14, 12, and 13. Just having a really solid map. Seekers for him. Shiro has the Reckoning, so a lot of powerful retake utility. Information gathering potentially as well.
And again, because they try to use the Hunter's Fury aggressively, catch people off guard, say, okay, we're going to limit you till limit mobility by popping this null command, and then try to catch somebody with a Hunter's Fury. It comes up shy, and now Severin one off that
Ini ambil
lockdown.
tempat sih
Just gonna have
ini.
a whale of a time.
Bisa ambil tempat
It's
ini.
the same problem we were kind of seeing on Haven, right, Achilleos? Where the ult cycling is just a little bit kind of off here.
Ini yang bikin galau ya. Boom rotasi kalau misalnya turretnya dihancurin. Kalau nggak dihancurin, udah pasti.
Waduh, Fikrinya pas banget pindah lagi. Aduh.
Fikrinya pas cabut, Cok. Wah, clear dong side-nya.
On their flasher now. The KO on the floor. Reckoning does get used, but Plant will come down.
Okay.
They have to leave Lou out to die.
Sorry,
Bang. Ada kof.
Sorry, Bang.
Anjing.
And they try to go for the post plant
Ucil sih berani banget seri, Bang.
Cloudburst down to swing.
Iya, Dragon kentot.
Hit lobs in. The nano swarm pops that one. RDW finds Severin. The TP comes in. RDW gets the one tap, and now it's just Famous. Stuck in the corner with the op. He sees him for a moment, tries to get the shot, but Dragon says no, and we are tied up.
Seator heran kenapa? Kira-kira besok lawan Beli masih ada pemenang gak ya? Menangin dulu yang ini baru ngomongin Blitz, kocak. Tinju juga lu.
Aduh, kenapa Victory pindah ya? Victory kayaknya mau mantek ini dah. Mau mantek dari base dah.
Iya.
Before RDW
Unlucky
just says
banget,
no,
Jing.
where they throw the cove
Pas
and then they
rotasi
don't go
dia
into it to try to
execute.
start the defuse. They're expecting that nano, that molly to come through. They start pushing
Gua
space.
pikir Marlo
They
aja.
have to do that to get that round win. Just a great reaction from RDW. 13-11 having a really solid map here for Bonkers on that Sova.
Mana juga belum udah ngomongin lawan Blitz lu kocak. Iya, Cok, jangan, Cok.
Not allow that lockdown to come through, then maybe it will just be sunshine and rainbows here for Bonkers.
Lu ngepick kayak lu Leo anjing.
Here, a lot of pressure being put here early, but
aduh,
right now,
lagi sih. Oh, ulti. Nice.
Side of Bonkers.
And dash out from Famous. Gets himself over towards Link now. Wants to watch double doors with this operator.
Lu pokoknya siapa sih jawab spot obok ini ya, yoi. Jelas. Enggak sih menang tipis.
Pikirnya nggak berani ngepick dia, nggak ada dash.
Isn't willing to take the risk. Wants to play this out safely. Keep himself alive. Dragon will be able to clear out all of those seekers, so very limited information gained
pusing
for the
sih
side
jadi B-nya di ulti, Famosnya di B.
So important in this round is Severin
Hanya nggak ada kontrol.
In this middle position to kind of pivot, to get into a good spot to use that lockdown. And you would kind of assume A, but
oh ini udah pasti udah ini nih Shiro masih udah dapet nih.
Iya Shiro udah dapat depan, udah enak gini. Ucul udah turret situ coy. Billing udah dikuasain.
Gila berani banget mereka kesini ya malah ya.
Wah split B dia.
Both sides need to be working in
What
tandem.
the fuck?
Need to somehow get rid of Blaze King. They'll have heard that judge.
Nice.
Famous swinging in the corner, finds some minimize.
Nice.
Blaze King gets one. That's a spike now stuck inside of the pit.
Aduh. Oke.
Nah, nggak apa-apa, satu tempat nggak mungkin kan? Nggak mungkin. No way, man.
Will find himself a third kill in the round. The retained.
Banyakin ya Leo.
Lost.
Bawa ke AWP ya. Attack kok bawa AWP. Lu kira lu kokoh? Kokoh doang yang bisa AWP attack ya. Kalau nama lu masih Leo belum chassis sih nggak bisa bro.
Kalau XQ Leo baru XQ Leo.
Kalau XQ Leo baru bisa
XQ Leo.
Lean one way or the other.
The one and only coy kokoh doang yang boleh AWP.
Didn't even need to use the lockdown because they were able to move Famous and Berserks over in time that they can
mati nih,
support Blaze King.
dapat nih, pak.
Start to check Art, but obviously not.
Whoa!
Famous.
Turu dek.
And he gets the catch.
Seru banget.
The wide swing from Lou. Just trying to go for a jiggle, but given the position, it's just so much to shoot from Famous, and he does not miss the shot.
Apanya kakak siapa?
What an angle he took
Siapa
there.
kok? Gue ngeliat kok.
Bonk. By here, sent scrambling over towards this B side.
Gak ada yang ngedes.
Who's been a rock.
Kocak beliau. Ada alarm bot.
The reaction here.
Ada Rizky.
That does. They still can
diubar sendiri.
Severin dealt with. Plant out. Berserk's always just so low.
Aduh tembak.
Doesn't go for the spray. Almost certainly would have gotten the kill on Dragon.
Wah, anjing lah.
Went out there against Blaze King.
Rizky tumben gak tembak ke lu.
4v3. The Berserk's the timing perfect. Catches minimized.
Kalau kata Rizky
flash in the back, paranoia sent through. Berserk's up here onto the high ground. The wave comes up.
Ayo coy, retake coy.
That link angle. Dragon waiting, tries to go for the push. Shiro comes away with two.
Salah mereka tuh pasti.
Menang nih. Udah masih menang.
Here on Berserk's. The cove set. The dart goes in. It takes him low. Doesn't get the kill.
Oh! Anjing gak mati, Cok. Kok bisa gak mati ya? Kok bisa gak mati ya?
Nggak kurang di kaki ya, kurang di telapak kaki ya.
Kok bisa gak mati ya? Anjing 2 kali, Jok.
Round
2
12.
kali loh.
12 collective HP remaining.
I know.
And that one hurts.
Just Berserks there. That moment to step out and catch minimize in the back was huge. Shiro with another big double. And the shot darts don't quite do enough damage to stop the defuse.
Anjing. Pukul tuh pala orang
for Bonkers.
Ketahan sama air muke lu justru makin parah kocak buat tinju lu.
Leo, banyakin updraft dong biar mati.
Does he show
ada
us
Fikri
that
ternyata
high
ini.
impact jet play that we've seen from him time and time again?
Ayo
They
Fik.
absolutely need that right now. He'll go rushing forward, gets himself
Dia kemana itu Des ya?
Nothing spotted. Drone to check. Famous. Likely noted. Still trying to push up. Still trying to get this here across onto one. Who now
apa nih?
1-for-1 so far. Here going to be taking.
Wah, bisa dian.
From RDW. Managing to find Famous.
Wah, ini kok rusuh coy.
Back now suddenly into a 2v2, but RDW.
Ini kok rusuh coy.
2v1.
Kenapa jadi begini cuy?
Looking to be the finisher, looking to
Cok dia hancurin turret, hancurin ulti, tapi Bruce juga. Wah, GG, cok.
And it's not over yet.
Kok rusuh coy? Kok begini dong coy?
Kayaknya tadi ketahan sama si nggak tahu lah.
Don't even really need it. I don't know how in the world that Hunter's Fury from RDW. You assume it's gonna clear this lockdown, and he's still able to find a kill anyway. Minimize two big kills.
Si Dustin kan di crosshair
on the site, but at the end of the day,
wah,
the surround that Bonkers is able to get on the back of this map,
apaan sih crosshair dah?
of Lou pushing space, taking the back halls, gives them a great crossfire setup.
Ayo Vic, bunuh Vic. Sumpah Vic, ini waktunya lu Vic ya. Tuh, ada drone Vic.
Oke.
Tracks him down.
Nice.
Dragon's gone. The plays are
Wow.
Minimize is only able to find one.
4 lawan 2 sih. Nggak mungkin nggak sih?
Banyakin ke B, 4B itu ya.
Double pump.
Ini kalau 3 orang langsung mati nih nggak? Wah, gue pensiun coy.
He swings in. He finds one, but he's cut down to size.
Anjing.
Juga cok.
And suddenly it's all on minimize. The last man standing in a 1v3.
GG nggak sih ini, Cok? Hah? Darah segini lagi.
GG. Kalau gue ya jadi minimas ya. Kalau udah minimas dulu.
Aduh, jangan terlalu buka dah, sumpah dah. Ngapa deh?
Ini off angle ini namanya ya.
Low. GG. Sorry bang.
Are eliminated from Ascension Pacific. Boom will be advancing forward to play against Bleed.
Top 4 coy.
Just a great pearl here from both teams. Love the way that Bonkers were able to bounce back, both mentally and physically.
Jersey hitam nih bos, Song Geng Del.
Woi, gua off dulu ya, cuy. Sorry bang.
Cuy, gua off dulu ya, cuy.
Cuy, thank you cuy. Thank you semua. Bye bye.
Cuy, thank you.
Off dulu cuy. Thank you cuy.
Thank you cuy.
Thank you cuy.